Hello and welcome back to Mike's Basement. I'm just going to get the window that I forgot to change to the oh interesting. So Microsoft Flight Sim certainly didn't like me to. Well, let's try to start it again. It is going to take a little while for it to start up, but hope we'll manage. And that reminded me I needed to open Fly Live. So this is going to be interesting to see whether we can actually stream. If even start Microsoft Flight Sim while I have OBS open. Well, something is going on now, so that's a good thing. Now you can see that beautiful, beautiful upstart screen. So the idea behind this was that I actually wanted to check out to see whether I could stream Microsoft Flight Sim with a reasonable frame rate and play it for that matter. Let's see if it's connected yet. No, it's not connected yet. There we go. Now we are online using FS2020 blah blah blah, whatever it's called. All right. Now landing on Xbox. Wow. Wow. All right, let me put in the data while we're waiting. So let's see. It was from Lisbon to Humberto Delgado Airport, Lisbon Portela Airport. Yes, that's true. And we're going to GCLA, I think it's called La Palma Airport. Yes, and we are called TAP. What was it? Can't even remember my own my own call sign. 756. Which reminds me. Yeah, I have it here saved. Alright, let's see. 756. Well, obviously I'm getting 60 frames per second now, but that reminds me I needed to go in and try to set some controls. So let me... I'm sorry I have to bore you with this, but for some reason it wouldn't let me do this. Am I not online? Yeah, man. North Europe. Yes, let's say no notifications. Alright, let's see. Control options. And we need to look at the throttle. And what I'm searching for is this button 2 here. Button 2. This toggle landing gear. So what does 4 and 5 do? They're decreasing flaps. Increasing flaps. Alright, fair enough. What is 1 doing? That's arm or the throttle button there. Oh, I'm running out of... Incredible enough, I'm running out of buttons. Alright, let me do something else. Let's see. Must be 7. Let's look at 7. Let's see. 7. That's spoilers. Alright. What about this button here? 11. Let's look at 11 and 13. It's nothing. Alright, let's see. Spoiler. Soccer spoilers is on 7. But what did we have? Let me look at it again. 7. Which I can't. That's toggle spoilers. So what is 9? Nothing. That's toggle spoilers. I don't know what that exactly entails, but I think I'm going to go for 12 and 14. So let's look at 12. Let's see. Extend spoilers. There. And retract spoilers here. This means that I can go for flaps, increase flaps. That is going to be this button here. Yes. Let me just see what I said. Pretty sure that was 4 and 5. Decrease flaps and increase. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, here. Seven and 9, yes, for flaps. Alright, so let's go for gear. We're going to clear that. Then we're going to say gear up is going to be 4. And gear down is going to be 5. And then I should have... what's it called? It's called retro... No. Try to look for something with thrust. Hold throttle toggle. Let's remove this, because that's a little weird now. And I think it was this one. Yeah, now I have reverse thrust here, so that's toggle it. Apply and save. Go back. Sorry you had to endure this. Let me just show you what we are flying, because look at this. We're flying the TAP Air Portugal. So let's get to it. I'm going to set time to somewhere around 6:30. Yeah, 6:35. That's okay. LTTP. Yeah, Lisbon. And I think it was, let's say, gate 1 medium. I mean, let me just get an overview on my tablet to see where on Lisbon we could actually have a real gate. So you look at open charts, taxi. Look at the airport, let's see. Parking stands. I think something like 125 might be reasonable. Let's take a look at that. See if I can find it. Interesting, it's not here. Let me just take a look at how Lisbon looks. So what's this called? It's called Ramp 37. Let's take 36 instead then. I don't know if it's an old... I should have updated my... maybe I need to deinstall it and reinstall it again. 735. Let's set it to 635. There we go. Flight condition, we're going for all players, live traffic, and obviously a preset, but we are on live weather. Let's fly it. Alright, so what I want to discuss with you, besides all of this, is and let me see if I should be able to, I'm sorry, I need to go into the, yeah, let me start there, because I'm babbling right now. Look at that. I mean, seriously? There's really nothing that can beat this, but why the heck is my camera going down? Oh no, I lost my mouse. There it is. Free look. Fixed look. Alright, let's see. Reset. It must be this one here that's annoying me. Let's hope it keeps it like that. Alright. So, like I said, we're in, I don't know if I said it, but let me say it now then. We're in the FlyByWire mod. Let's get some power on this baby here. It's almost impossible to see. There should be a switch somewhere. I don't know if it's L. No. Let's not press any more buttons. Let's wait for it to ding. Turn on external. There we go, now we can see something. Let's set it to bright. Let's turn all of these up. Oh, no further. So if we turn it off, we should have... Oh well. And let's set the no smoking to auto and arm this. Just for now. Set the crew supply on. Let's get the ADs aligned. Let me see, are there anything else? Yeah, there are. Let's see, we need to turn these up. I don't think I need the pedestal light that we have, but I do need to turn the brightness up here. And the brightness up here. Thank you. And likewise over here. That's bright. Alright, let's see. What else? There we go. These decams. Let's turn these up as well. Alright. And this one. Turn this on as well. Let's see, I should have a knob. There it is. Set this to about 27%. That's okay. Let's get over to this one here and do the same. Set it to about 25. That's okay. Alright, so before we start doing anything here on the plane, let me talk a little bit about with you why Microsoft Flight Sim, when I've been playing or been in what's it called? Let's see if we can figure out where I am. No, it cannot do it here. Let me get the airport chart. Yeah, that looks just about right. Let's close it down. Why Microsoft Flight Sim? Why not what I've been doing almost continuously for now? I'm doing it in X-Plane, and the answer to that is, well, let me just show you, really. Let's see if I can remember which buttons we use for the... That's rotate, that's turn. Look at this. I mean, seriously? Who in their right mind could argue that this is not the future of flight sims? I mean, look at this. This is not just pretty. It is, I mean, I don't even have words for it. It's fantastic. It looks fantastic in my eyes. The clouds, a sunset in Microsoft Flight Sim. Wow, it's beautiful, man. I love it. But that's why we're going to go in and test out the fly-by-wire mod a little bit. We're on the experimental, so there might be a lot of bugs, and I am definitely not looking forward to having to land this bird here without any kind of extras or anything like that. While there's no ILS or anything like that at La Palma. the reason why I wanted to take this trip is also to give you sort of a little bit of an insight into the story of Michael. So the story of Michael is also that I'm an astronomer, and I spent some time now. I've spent a great deal, I think it was a week, almost 2 weeks, something like that, at La Palma, observing. And we were actually on the top of the island we're going to land on is the Palma at the Canarian Islands. And that is, I think it must be some kind of extinct volcano or something like that. You have the typical crater, and then you have sort of the slide out where all the magma was flowing down. And the telescopes are situated on the top of the very top of that hill. So I thought it would be pretty funny actually to let me just turn the audio down a little bit. I think it could be quite funny to try to show you. That's the flight I took. I mean, no, we took it from Milan actually, not from Portugal. Sorry, yeah, Portugal, not from Lisbon. But I mean, it's not a big deal. Let me try to get all of these things connected. So we are having we should have passengers. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's not connected yet. Let's do that. Let's get some stuff connected to the airplane via the tablet. So here we are. Let's see, from SimBrief. Did it lose my... No, it didn't. Alright. We'll try again. From SimBrief. Yes, thank you. So we have it all here. We can go in here. We can look at the operational flight plan. We're going to take off with 7680. So let's put that in. $7,680. And let's before we press any buttons, let open the door and let the passengers inside. Get external power, and I didn't get that, but let's get the fuel truck and the catering going. We have 171 passengers today, and we have I'm going to use packs, even though I'm not very safe. I'm not very secure about this landing, but I'm going to do it anyway. So let's see. Aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. No IFE, no boarding and safety, and we can serve. We don't serve meals. We can serve snacks and drinks. All right, let's take a look outside. Connected, so let's start the boarding. Of 171 passengers. All right, let's connect. Connect Pilot2ATC. Alright, so that was certainly fast boarding. Let me see if I can get the fly live top there. You still can't see my no, you can see the mouse, but you cannot see if I have my little slider down here where I can see everything about the I'm sorry guys, but why in the world are you disconnecting that fast? Alright, let's take a look at what else we have. I haven't checked out. So we have Navigraph here. Still loading. Let's try to do this again. The V7 M7 NB2W curve. Yes, allow. Now it should. Yes. Perfect. So let's go for an airport. So we're going to go for the one we're taking off from now. We can look at the taxi. Let me see. Airport chart. It doesn't seem to be able to show our current location, but I can do that on my tablet here. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to imagine that the passengers are getting loaded by that thing there. So let's defuel. And it loses that when you go away. Well, alright, so but we are here, so we can zoom in and we can see what we're doing, and it's blinking like crazy. I don't think that is an option yet to link the MACD, but MCDU. But let's get this going. So we have a lot of options here, and to be honest, I think that this is the way that totally should go as well, but I mean, they're doing their thing and we're doing our things. Let's see, init press. Let's get that on. Tab 756, Lisbon to Canarian Islands. Estimated time. Let's go to performance. We already have that. We could press load and it should do all of that, but it doesn't seem to be working. See, we're still oh, we have the fuel right now. 6640 ground weight. That's our seal fuel rate should be 58.8. 30 straight out. That's from and the issue here is if I go into the weight panel here, I can most certainly tinker with all of these kind of things, but that's our empty weight, and then we have max, that's our takeoff weight. And in order to figure that out, we need to go to the tablet here and go into the OFP. So our estimated takeoff weight is 66264. And this is where this becomes a little bit hard. What was it? 66264, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Then we're going to change it to 30 straight out if I can that. 2995. $66268, and we have 66264. I think that'll be pretty, let's be fair. Let's see if we can get our payload weight should be 17,800. Yeah, that's decent. That's pretty okay. That's fair. All right, let's continue. So that's the thing you can get, and this is being loaded for SimBrief, and this is sort of put it into what they call a. We can also do this. This is also pretty neat. So let's get LPPT, and we can get GCLA. There we go. Send. Alright, let me just make some setups here on Pilot2ATC. So we're connected. We should be able to now set our preferred gate. Where were we? Can you see that? Oh, let me see. Which gate we were at. No, apparently not. See if I can figure it out from the top plan here. Let me go to airport and see. I'm pretty sure it was A20. Let's get the GCLA. Palma. The gates. It's interesting, there's only parks here. Well, let's get into the airplane and continue if I can. There we go. So we should have gotten that message by now, so we can go into receive messages, get the META, 198 knots, but we're also gonna get it from the... Alright, let's start by looking at data, aircraft status. 12th of August to 8th of September. Should be fair. Should be the new one. So let's that was data init. Let's request it. That's not true, and that's because it gets it a little wrong. It was flight level 370. Actually, there we go. Winds, can I request any? No, we cannot. Init, so let's go to flight plan. And now we need to say, let me see, validate. And file. So now we need to take a listen to the ATIS.
Lisbon information Romeo, 80 Zulu winds are 193 at 8 knots. Visibility 6 miles. 900 overcast. Temperature 19, dew point 17. Current QNH is 1012. Arriving and departing runway 21. Lisbon information Romeo, 830 Zulu winds are 163 at 8 knots. Visibility 6 miles. 900 overcast. Temperature 19, dew point 17. Current QNH is 1013. Arriving and departing runway 21. Lisbon information Romeo, 830 Zulu winds are 163 at 8 knots. Visibility 6 miles. 900 overcast. Temperature 19, dew point 17. Current QNH is 1013.
Let's see, yeah, I got it.
Runway 21.
Can I turn him down here?
Lisbon information Romeo, 830 Zulu winds are 163 at 8 knots. Visibility 6 miles. 900 overcast. Temperature 19, dew point 17. Current QNH is 101.
Yeah, I got it. But alright, let's let me see. I can get the, I'm gonna use these, so let's try 118955. And the next one we need is ground. Which is 118505. Then we need to get the tower.
Delta 1270.
Delta 1270 clearance.
118.
On the halo today. Do you know if that's going to be north or south departure? Which side of the airport?
Delta 1270, you can expect to depart runway 27 right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
505. 105. Up. And finally we need to get departure.
AC 5299.
I don't have them here, but
Just checking the frequency you had it right. AC 5299, we're at ramp 3 with whiskey.
Are you looking for clearance?
No, I'm sorry, I thought it was metering. Frequency for metering?
Hang on 1 second, let me see if
They used to put it on a chart. I can't find it anymore.
But we have control at 11955. Let's try to put that in. All right. Let's try to go to 2. All right, let me get my pen and paper. So what I'm expecting is to...
And clearance, American 2437.
American 2437, clearance.
Yeah, I was wondering if you showed anything on file for us. We didn't have anything come up on the CEP DLT.
You're going to LA, right?
Affirmative, sir.
Alright, American 2437, clear to LAX. We have the NASA 2 departure, full from transition to S5. Maintain 1010,000. Flight level 360, 10 minutes later. Squawk 3364.
Alright, NASA 2 Vulcan on cloud, 10,000, 36 and 10, 3364, American 2437.
American
All right.
2437, we're back, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So let's see. Let's check our flight plan. What we're expecting. Take a look at the operational. So we are expecting runway 21 because that was what he said. We're expecting Lycra 7S with the Lycra transition, and then as filed, and the rest we're going to jot down. So let's try it out. And we had information Romeo. And when we have done this, I will discuss a little bit why I used today Pilot2ATC instead of using that sim. So let's try this out, see if I can follow it. Good morning, Lisbon. Clearance? Blah.
Aircraft calling clearance delivery.
Let me just remember my... Oh my god, let me just get my... I've been so ingrained in saying Scandinavian. So let's just see. That is Air Portugal. $756. yeah, it was confused, obviously.
3323, I've been trying to call you. Out of here.
Let's get our route again.
I got you loud and clear on this radio. Looking for clearance with negative PDC.
Alright, November 3323, you cleared to Oscar, Alpha, Juliet. Gary 2 departure, call your transition as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 27010 minutes at departure. Departure frequency 125.65. Squawk code 7157.
Alright.
Clear to Oscar, Alpha, Juliet. Gary 2, call your transition and then as filed. Climb maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 270 minutes at departure. Frequency 125.65. Squawk 7157. Endeavor 3323.
November 3323, route back correct. Departure Yankee time.
Alright.
Good morning, Lisbon. Delivery, Air Portugal 756 with information Romeo, ready to copy IFR clearance.
We got Yankee, Endeavor 3323.
Air Portugal 756 is cleared to Golf Charlie Lima Alpha. Climb via the LIGR-7S departure, with the Lycra transition, then as filed. Expect departure runway 21. Climb to flight level 110 via the departure. Expect higher clearances 7 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.907. Squawk 5543. -123.907. 123.907.
-7.
Crest 036 Heavy, understand, just go ahead and, you request 270 off departure, is that correct?
Alright, let's read it back.
Negative, we have received our ATC clearance, pencil 2 departure. We are unable to cross Hoyt at 250 knots, request to cross Hoyt at a higher speed.
Korea 036 Heavy, roger, stand by just a second.
Roger, standing by.
Air Portugal 756 is cleared to Golf Charlie Lima Alpha. Climb via the Lycra S departure with the Lycra transition, then as filed. Climb to flight level 110 via the departure. Expect higher clearances 7 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.97, squawk 5543.
Read back incorrect. Air Portugal 756 altitude is flight level 110.
Didn't I say that?
Heavy.
Go ahead, Korean 036.
Yes, when you get to the tower controller, go ahead and make that request with the tower controller, okay?
Roger, we'll do that. Thanks, Korean 036.
It certainly did. Here, let's try again. Air Portugal 756 is cleared to Golf Charlie Lima Alpha. Climb via the Lycra S departure with the Lycra transition, then as filed. Climb to flight level 110 via the departure. Expect higher clearances 7 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.97, squawk 5543.
Air Portugal 756 read back correct. QNH is 1013 contact ground on 118.5 when ready for pushback. Good day.
Clearance Sun Country 8611 parked in signature, looking for a clearance to Detroit with X-ray.
Sun Country 8611 clearance, cleared to Detroit via Pageant 2 departure, Smith transition at
Ground on 118.5, Air Portugal 756.
file, maintain 1010,000.
Alright, that was pretty okay. So let's jot the things in that we need.
Alright, clear to Detroit via the Pageant 2.
Air Shuttle 6159, good morning. We're trying to get clearance to Houston.
Air Shuttle 6159, clear to Houston Intercontinental Airport, via the Pounce 2 departure, site transition, Dennis file, climb maintain 1010,000. Expect flight level 340 in 10 minutes, squawk 5724.
Alright.
Alright, we're going to Houston via the Pounce 1 site transition, Dennis file, climbing up to
So let me see what I put in down here for ground.
Squawking 5724. How about a runway expectation?
Air Shuttle 6150.
See, now we should be on ground. And then we're going to put in, what was it? Departure. Going to put that in right away. So we have it. No, we're going to put in tower. Let me see. Air Portugal 756, safe frequency for tower. Air Portugal 756, safe frequency for tower.
United 127, wind 130 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear
We're on your
takeoff.
time now.
10 clear takeoff now, 127.
Strange. Don't get it. Alright. We're probably going to get it down the road, but I think we have put in all we can do right now. Let's turn on the seatbelt sign. Ah, it registered. Nice. I didn't know they have implemented that. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's see. Or maybe I did it from the start. I don't know. Let's see. Start the APU.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, wind 130 degrees 12 knots, runway 10 clear to land.
Let's turn on the fuel.
Runway 10, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
Two, one. So I'd expect Lisbon ground, Air Portugal 756 ready for pushback and engine start.
Air Portugal 756 pushback and engine start approved.
Tower hello, Stubber 32 X-rays.
Now listen to this.
8 miles.
Stubber 32 X-ray, hello, continue approach 320 traffic to depart, wind 130 degrees 12 knots.
Continue Stubber 32 X-ray.
Listen to that engine spooling up. I mean, that's just so cool. Alright, let's see. Let's drop to auto. Beacon on. That's all we're going to do for now. Then we're going to go in here. We're going to drive those away.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 756 with service to Spain. Our flight time will be roughly 1
Shamrock
hour.
68 Charlie, wind 120 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear takeoff.
We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt
Let's
and
remove
verify
the
that it's
external
low and tight
power.
across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and
Called the tuck.
for departure. Cabin crew, prepare
That was
for
fast.
departure, cross-check,
That's a
verify
fast tuck.
traffic.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, contact ground 121.8.
Alright, let's start the engines. Did I turn on the fuel? Yes, I did. Alright. Starting engine 2. Let's pull that and put it up. Listen to this. Oh my.
Stubber 32 X-ray, wind 120 degrees 11 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Stubber 32
When the seatbelt
X-ray.
light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light
Alright,
is
let's
not
just
on,
keep it at that.
Seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate...
Tower Ryder 9 November uniform.
Ryder 9 November uniform, continue approach 330 traffic to depart, the wind 120 degrees 11 knots.
Continue Ryder 9.
...and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the max. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But armrest. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over
Shamrock
your head.
147, line up runway 10.
Around your waist and buckle up
runway 10,
the strap is tightened. To inflate the vest,
Stowbar 32
firmly on
X-ray,
the
Vega
red
Echo
cord,
3 and
hold
Hotel
the
2,
leg
hold short 16.
If your
Alright,
leg
let's
is
start up the other engine.
for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us today.
Shamrock 68 Charlie,
All right.
can you confirm the airborne frequency for us?
Shamrock 147, wind 120 degrees 09 knots, runway 10, clear takeoff.
Your takeoff 10, Shamrock 147.
Check the flight controls while we're standing here.
250.
Let's confirm 12625.
Confirm.
Thank you.
When we have engine avail. Can't remember if it says avail. It does. Alright. Change this back to that setting. Let's check our flight controls. Yes. 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 Let's set our altitude. It was 110.
Ryanair 9 November, uniform wind 130 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear down to 10, Ryanair 9 November, uniform.
Lisbon ground, Air Portugal 756, ready to taxi to runway 21.
Air Portugal 756 taxi to runway 21 via taxiways Romeo 2, Sierra 1, Sierra 2, Sierra 3, Sierra 4, hold short runway 17, and runway 21.
Ready to go.
Caravan 17 Tango Lima is fully established, 6 miles, 10, back final approach.
Taxi to runway 21 via taxiways Romeo 2, Sierra 1, Sierra 2, Sierra 3, Sierra 4, and then hold short runway 21. Air Portugal 756. Alright, he liked that. Let's figure out where we're going. Romeo 1, Romeo 2, Sierra 1, Sierra 2, alright, so it's basically just almost straight out. Let's see if we can figure that out. Otherwise I have my little chart down here I can gander at. Alright, let's see. This one should be park and brake.
Shamrock 3 Golf from Echo 7, line up runway 10.
Line up 10, Echo 7, Shamrock 3 Golf.
Oh, I forgot that this is so sensitive. Let me just tell them that we are technical issue.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Unfortunately, due to a technical issue, we are going to be very slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this flight inconvenience.
Ryanair 17 Tango Lima, apologies. Go around, turn left heading 360, climb 3,000 feet.
Ground level 360, 3,000, Ryanair 17 Tango.
Set our flaps. Arm the speed brake. Set max for rejected takeoff. And let's turn on some lights, which I totally forgot.
Ryanair 17 Tango Lima, contact approach 121.1.
121, Ryanair 7, thank you.
Shamrock 38 Golf, the wind is 120 degrees 1 knots, runway 10, clear to take off.
Clear to take off.
Lisbon ground. Air Portugal 756, holding short runway 35.
Aircraft calling tower, say again with your call sign.
Good afternoon, Robert 53, Echo Delta, established 5 miles.
Robert 53, Echo Delta, hello, continue approach, wind 120 degrees 1 knots.
Continue.
Lisbon ground, Air Portugal 756, holding short runway 21.
Air Portugal 756, this is Lisbon Tower on 118.5, go ahead.
Robert 53, Echo Delta, wind 120 degrees 1 knots.
Let me see if I can...
land.
Clear down 10, Robert 53, Echo Delta.
Wind check 120 degrees 11.
Figure out what I'm going to say. Let's see. Report.
Target A, Ryanair 665, we're 160 knots, that's 6 miles, 7 miles away.
Ryanair 665, continue approach traffic to depart, wind 120 degrees 11.
Yeah, your approach, Ryanair 665.
Air Portugal 756, holding short to cross runway 21.
Air Portugal 756, cleared to cross runway 21.
Clear to cross runway 21, Air Portugal 756. Alright, that was more like it. I just need to figure out what to say. I'm pretty sure he said it was 13.
Air Portugal 756, clear to cross runway 17.
Clear to cross runway 17, Air Portugal 756.
Stobart 53 Echo Delta vacate Echo 3 Hotel 2 hold short 16.
Echo 3 Hotel 2 short 16, flight check it out.
But I don't understand why he wants me to cross that runway.
Logan 3 Mike Victor, wind 130 degrees 1 knots, runway 10, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 10, Logan 0 later.
Look at that. Oh, that was a bumpy landing.
Ryder 665, wind 130 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Ryder 665, taking the wind.
130 degrees 12 knots.
Okay.
Sorry, I think I pressed the toga button. What is it telling me?
South Dick LM 935, stabilization 10, wind speed 160 out the front.
LM 935, hello, continue approach, wind 120.
Ah, alright, fair enough.
Air Portugal 756 advise when ready for departure.
Wilco, Air Portugal 756. Lisbon Tower, Air Portugal 756, ready for departure.
Air Portugal 756 line up and wait. Runway 21.
Jersey 9.
Line up and rate, runway 21, Air Portugal 756.
Alpha Bravo, wind 120 degrees 13 knots, runway 10, clear takeoff.
Runway 10, clear takeoff,
Ryder 665, contact ground 121.8.
Runway 665.
KLM 935, wind 120 degrees 13 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, KLM 935.
Alright, let's
W Tower Blue Messenger, Quebec Romeo, good day, Ida fully established runway 10.
Blue Messenger 4 Quebec Romeo, hello, continue approach, wind 130 degrees 12 knots, traffic to depart.
Copy that, and speed 160 until 4 knots, for Quebec Romeo. And W Tower Blue Messenger 4 Quebec Romeo, confirm that we have to vacate Echo 3.
Blue Messenger 4 Quebec Romeo, Echo 3 or Echo 2?
Thank you very much.
Echo 3 is preferable, please.
Only one, alright. Let's try to ping him. Lisbon ground, Air Portugal 756, ready for takeoff.
Air Portugal 756 winds are 183 at 9 knots, cleared for takeoff. Runway 21.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756 line up and wait. Runway 21. Air Portugal 756. You have not been cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, you just did. Line up and wait, runway 21, Air Portugal 756.
Northbound 7 Charlie Bravo, line up runway 10.
Line up runway 10, Northbound 7 Charlie Bravo.
Hi Mindy, and welcome.
KLM 935, vacate Echo 3 Hotel 2, hold short 16.
Echo 3 Hotel 2, hold short.
Air Portugal 756 winds are 183 at 9 knots, cleared for takeoff. Runway 21.
16, yeah.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Air Portugal 756. Alright, let's get going before he redecides. Alright, 50%. Stick forward. Settle. Oh wait. I didn't set flex temps. Forgot to do that. I forgot to do a lot. Let's see, departure. Runway 21.
Northbound 7 Charlie Bravo, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10, clear takeoff.
What was it? It was
KLM 935, contact ground 121.8.
Lycra.
1218, KLM 935.
There, Lycra S. There we go. Let's clear that discontinuity. I didn't even go through Red nav. Yeah, that's ILSB.
Blue Messenger 4 Quebec
Secondary,
Romeo,
we don't have. Performance.
Degrees, 11 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Flaps 1. I have absolutely no idea. Let's set this to 55. Hope that can do it. It should. Transition altitude. Let me get that from the chart real quick.
Runway 17 Tango Lima, hello again, we're fully established 8 miles, 10.
Runway 17 Tango Lima, hello again, continue the approach, the wind is 120 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, runway 17 Tango Lima.
4,000. Else it looks pretty okay. I don't know what the THS is, and I try to use alright, fair enough. I think it's a pretty decent. Let's just get compute. Let's put in 65. I think we should be able to do it 65. And then our
Runway 17 Tango Lima, just for information, I had
say
line of
140.
traffic intersection departure behind a heavy. I needed 3 minutes. I didn't have the 3 minutes, and that was why I gave you the missed approach.
That's no problem, runway 17 Tango Lima.
Just use these numbers. Alright, now we're ready. To 50. Let it settle. And then stick forward. Flex.
Shamrock 119, line up runway 10.
Line up 10, Shamrock 119.
Sounds awesome, man. V1, rotate. And we are airborne. Gear up.
Shamrock 119, wind 120 degrees, 1 knots, runway 10, clear takeoff.
Take off 10, Shamrock 119.
Messenger 4 Quebec Romeo, contact ground 121, that's 18.
118.
Portugal 756, contact Lisbon, departure on 123.907. Enjoy your morning.
123.907 for scanning for Air Portugal 756. There it is.
2,500.
Alright, let's turn on the autopilot.
Tango Lima, the wind 120 degrees, 1 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Carolina 10, runner 1 to the Tango.
Air Portugal 756, contact departure on 123.907.
Departure on 123.907, Air Portugal 756.
Tower Shamrock 119, there is bird activity both sides of the runway.
Tower, roger.
QNH, let's go to standard. There we go. That was what I wanted. Lisbon departure. Air Portugal 756, climbing flight level 110.
Aircraft calling departure say again if you call sign.
Now to 230.
Lisbon Tower.
Aircraft calling departure say again if you call sign.
This is not going very well. Good morning, Lisbon departure. Air Portugal 756, climbing flight level 110.
Air Portugal 756, good morning. Radar contact.
There we were. Now look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, so.
Air Portugal 756, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200. Air Portugal 756. Alright, 200.
American 668, 230, 230.
Okay, 230 knots, American 668.
Alright, so,
Turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to use your seatbelt fasten throughout the duration of the flight. Do not form a line near the left. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay.
American 1380, contact approach 126.
oh, I turned them off.
Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Oh well, it's going so well. Let's turn off the APU bleed and the APU master.
Air Portugal 756, contact Lisbon Center on 119.55. Enjoy your morning.
Center on 119.55, Air Portugal 756.
American 465, I do 32210.
Go check out American 465.
Good morning, Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756, climbing flight level 200.
Air Portugal 756, good morning. Radar contact.
Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of quiet time so that I can explain what is going on here. I forgot to turn on the retractor flaps. Let's disarm the speed brake as well. There we go. Let's lock the door. Alright, so you might very well ask, why am I not using VATSIM instead of using Pilot2ATC? Let's get the constraints up. And that would also be a fantastic, good question. And it is. I mean, it could be. It is a good question. The answer to that question is that choosing between VATSIM and something else, I'm not talking about EVAL, but choosing between an online service like VATSIM or EVAL or something like that, and just turn these guys down a little bit.
Canway 3089, 2 miles from Woku, current Woku at 14,000, cleared localized, runway 15 approach.
Council Woku at 14,000, clear localized, UB runway 15, go 3089.
Air Portugal 756, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Air Portugal 756. Alright, I can't find the... I can't seem to find a button to turn these guys down, so we're going to have to live with them. But so here's the question: why would you choose to have something like use Pilot2ATC instead of VATSIM or EVAL? And in order to answer that question, I have to say a little bit about what I consider to be the advantages and also the disadvantages of using something like EVAL or VATSIM. But first, let's get a look from the one of these. That one. Let's see what is 14. Still 15. Look at that image. Wow. All right. And the sound. All right. So this is one of the things that FlyByWire, they have, I mean, they just simply nailed. That's the sounds here. All right. So Pilot2ATC or any other offline service versus VATSIM or EVAO or any other online ATC service. So what are the drawbacks, what are the cons, and what are the pros? The pros for VATSIM or EVAO is that there's simply nothing that can beat talking to a real person. There just simply isn't. That's just the way it is. Let me see if I can get back into the cockpit. There's nothing, absolutely nothing that can beat that whatsoever. Let me turn the game audio down a little bit. There we go. But there is an issue with both of them. And I'm pretty sure that all of you can sort of figure out what that issue is. The issue is that in order to be controlled by an ATC at VATSIM or EVAO, you actually need to have an ATC there. There needs to be someone there, so you can actually make a complete flight in flight sim or of X-plane or whatever you like without talking to a single person. There's no guarantee that where you're going to fly they will have an ATC. That's just the way it is. Simply the way it is. But the pro is, like I said, I think I said it, nothing can beat talking to a real person. That's just the way it is, because there are subtle nuances in what you say, the way you say it. You don't have to be precise with your words. You can talk like a normal person, but still, of course, deliver the information that you need to deliver. So what about Pilot2ATC? Well, I would say that's somewhat almost the opposite. The real advantage of Pilot2ATC is that you have coverage everywhere, and I literally mean everywhere. We are connected now to I think it was a Lisbon center, so I could just call up and say, let me see, Lisbon center, Air Portugal 756, say current weather.
Air Portugal 756, please repeat weather request with airport code.
So that would be Golf Charlie Lima Alpha.
16,000, Skywest 3826.
Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756, please say current weather at Golf Charlie Lima Alpha.
Air Portugal 756, please repeat weather request with airport code.
Isn't it Golf Charlie Lima Alpha? Let me see.
Okay, with 3864, contact under 164.5 today.
But you can see he responds to me. Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756, say current weather at Golf Charlie Lima Alpha.
Air Portugal 756, weather at Golf Charlie Lima Alpha is few clouds. Visibility is 6 miles. Winds are 020 at 11 knots. Cloud coverage is 4,000 few clouds. Current QNH is 1016. Temperature 25 dew point 19er.
So that's one of the things you can get. And you'll always get a squawk code. That's also something different. So what are the disadvantages? Well, the disadvantage is definitely, I mean, without a doubt, that you don't have, that you have these voices. These are, what is it called? Text-to-speech from the ordinary Microsoft Voices, and you have a little bit of static distortion in over it, but still, you can clearly hear it. It's a robotic voice that talks back to you. That breaks the immersion a little bit, if you ask me. I don't find it to be a terrible big problem, but it does break the immersion a little bit. But that doesn't change the fact that the advantage is that you have coverage everywhere, meaning that when you land at a bigger airport, this airport didn't have apparently that the ground and the tower was the same person. So at smaller airports they will not have a separate ground and a separate tower. But you are going to talk to clearance, ground, and there was tower here as well. You're going to talk to tower, you're going to talk to departure, you're going to talk to control or center, you're also going to talk to arrival. I mean, and you're getting handed over. So if you fly down through Europe, you're going to be handed over to the different centers so they can monitor your flight. They will tell you if there is traffic nearby. They will ask you to look for traffic. I mean, again, compared with VATSIM or EVAO, there's no doubt that both of them are way better than this, than Pilot2ATC. Simply and utterly because you are not talking to real people. That's just a fact. That's just a fact of these things. So we're going to go over to be handed over to Casablanca Fur. So I'm going to search for that on my... No, I think I should be able to do it here, because I have that... Oh, it forgot as well. Alright, I'm going to do it on my tablet then. So Casablanca Fur is GMMM. GMMM. And we can look for comms. There's a lot of frequencies here. But I would probably expect to be handed over to 124.5. So what I can do is that I can go into Pilot2ATC.
Yeah, it's 5837, contact center 128.65. Okay. Take 70 uniform altimeter 3001.
I can't seem to find it, but I guess we just have to wait until we get handed over. When we get to Rexel, that should be the place where we get handed over to Casablanca. We'll see what it says. But like I said, I would expect something like 124.5. So let's see what will happen. Maybe it doesn't hand us over. I'm not sure about that.
Bravo Delta, any chance direct Grand Junction?
November 5 Bravo Delta, turn left heading 270 vector departing gate.
Left turn to 270 vector 245 Bravo Delta.
November 5 Bravo Delta, turn left direct Grand Junction, contact Defender 134.56 way.
Direct Grand Junction, and I believe you said 34.5, 245 Bravo Delta.
05 Bravo Delta, 814.45.
245 Bravo Delta, happy New Year.
But let's put something else that I do know that we need. We need the frequency for La Palma ATIS. Which they apparently don't have.
5440, contact that road 123.8. 123.8.
Let's look at the approach. Do I have a standard? No, not a departure. We're coming in by the Con B3V.
Southwest 556, maintain 30 knots or greater. 300 knots or greater, Southwest 556, will do.
Nope. No, it is. But I can put in a transition altitude.
Southwest 4389, what was your requested final altitude? 37, sir. Alright, thank you.
We can get a MADAS. Let's do that. Let's go to MacDo menu, ATSU, AOC. We also have ATIS. Rival. Send. Let's get a weather request.
806, 15,000 at JVO.
Not available. That's our meta. Let's print it. And we crashed. Dang it. No. Oh well. Now you can hear the cats in the background instead. Let's see, what's the time? 11:47. I'll just go get something a little bit to eat while we wait for the game to start up. So be right back. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if we can start up around Bexel, that is waypoint. So it was LP. No, let's try to do it from the get-go because I think it was let's see, LT and GCLA, and I have to remember that dang name. It was a TAM 756. All right, there we go. Let's place ourselves there, and let's turn it down to 6 o'clock. Something like that. That's all we need. So no printing this time. Unfortunately, it's a relatively short trip, so I'm still not fond of landing without ILS, especially in this this aircraft here.
Lisbon Tower, SAS 1123 ready for straight out departure at runway 21.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
What? Oh well. That's one way to do it. Didn't I tell it to... Well, that's no good. Let's try that again. Sorry. Got something in my throat. Alright, let's see, gate, ramp. There were definitely some of them that was... Gate 6. Set that as depart. That's a small. Let's try this one. Do you have any other gates? That's a ramp. Let's try it. Gate 7, yes. 626. Fly. Let's hope that we ending up the right way this time, or the right place, not the right way. Let's get this show on the road. Start flight, fly with Korea, me, next, yes. I'm going to say 45 minutes. 2 hours flight, just to be sure. But everything else seems to be fine. It's Wi-Fi equipped, that's it. Alright, let's get this bird here powered up. See, we should have, where's the dome? Light switch. There. Turn this on. Well, it's always good to start over, I suppose. Or not. Let's see, from SimBrief, it should remember. Yes, it does. Perfect. Fuel. I think it was 700 or something like that. Look at the OFP, let's see. Yes, almost. Let's give it, that's allows 778, 79. Then we have a little bit more to roll on. So let's get the baggage, catering, fuel. It's open for the passengers as well. Allow them to... We don't serve meals in this short trip. There we go. Now we have a gate, a real gate, thank you. Alright. Let's go to this page here and set the fuel. Defueling. We have the landing. We can calculate landing here, so that's pretty neat. We can calculate our top of descent. So we can get our current altitude, we can sync it, and then we can put in our target altitude. I think I'm going to put in 4,000 feet, and I hope that it remembers it. Let's see if I go away and go back. Yeah, it does. And we want a, I think it was 3.8. 3.8 degrees descent. Alright, let me connect the Pilot2ATC. Connect. And look at the flight plan. Validate. File. Alright. Did I get the, yeah, the external power? Alright, let's turn this on. Now we get dome light as well. Turn that on. Alright, I thought I turned them on, but apparently I didn't. Let's turn that up. Let's put on the nav logo. Oh, ADS. Let's get them aligned. Turn all the displays up again. There. Let's turn these up. Oh, go away. For now. Turn this up to about 30%. About, yes. Oh, wrong way. Then we have the floodlight here. Turn that up a little bit. And turn this all the way up. Let's find our 80s frequency. Let me just get this sorted out now that we have it. Let's see. YEC V2EJT. Perv. Charge cloud. Yes. Here you are also able to see the route that we have, where we are. Oh, that virtual keyboard. I don't need that. So let's go in here. Comms. Let's find 80s 121955. Let's try that.
Lisbon Information Sierra, 930 Zulu winds are 183 at 8 knots.
Oh, you've got to
Visibility 6 miles. 1,200 broken. Temperature 20, dew point 7.
See, assistance. Oh, I really cannot remember where the heck it is. They're off. I don't know why the heck it comes on sometimes. That's interesting.
Lisbon Information Sierra,
That's more
930
like
Zulu
it.
winds are 183 at 8 knots. Visibility 6 miles. 1,200 broken. Temperature 20, dew point 17. Current QNH is 1013. Arriving and departing runway 21. Lisbon Information Sierra, 930 Zulu winds are 183 at 8 knots. Visibility 6 miles. 1,200 broken. Temperature 20, dew point 17. Current QNH is 1013. Arriving and departing runway 21. Lisbon Information
Alright,
Sierra,
let's see.
930 Zulu winds are 183 at 8 knots. Visibility 6 miles. 1,200 broken.
118505.
Temperature 20, dew point 17. Current QNH is 1013. Arriving and departing runway 21. Lisbon Information Sierra, 930 Zulu winds are 183 at 8 knots. Visibility.
So let's set that. That's tower 105. Let's try that. We're going to expect the same. Lycra 7S. Lycra.
6 miles 10. Sean 33 June, good afternoon. Surface winds 130 degrees, 12 knots. Number 1, continue.
Continue, Sean 33 Juliet.
Try 955. Oh, they do have a tower. Let's say,
Scandinavian 70 Alpha, line up runway 10.
Line up runway 10, Scandinavian 70 Alpha.
there we go, and we need to put this to 505.
Clarence American 1842 with Tango going to Charlotte.
American 1842.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. How may I help?
Yeah, our ACARS is down, so I guess we got to do it the hard way.
American 1842, right cleared to Charlotte Airport via the field to departure. Field. Dennis File. Climb maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 310 in 10 minutes. Squawk 5141.
Roger, the field 2, field 10,000, 30,000 and 10 and 5141, American 1842.
American 1842, 10,000 for the initial altitude. They expect flight level 310 in 10 minutes. Didn't quite get that part.
All right.
Feedback is correct. Departure to Tango current, and you're at ramp 5.
That is affirmative. Yeah, 10,000, 31 and 10, 5141, and we're at ramp 5.
American 1842, thank you. Tango current, have a good day.
Thanks, we have it.
Lisbon delivery. Air Portugal 756 with information Sierra, ready to copy IFI clearance.
Air Portugal 756 is cleared to Golf Charlie Lima Alpha. Climb via the LIGR-7S departure, with the Libra transition, then as filed. Expect departure runway 21. Climb to flight level 110 via the departure. Expect higher clearances 7 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.907. Squawk 3363.
Clearance UPS 9611.
UPS 9611.
9611, with information Tango, we're going to Louisville. Our PDC was more than 2 hours old, said to call you.
Roger, your time is being updated. You still sparking 7136?
To be honest with you, we never got our previous PDC.
UPS 9611 cleared to Sierra Delta Foxtrot Airport via the Vernon to departure for a speed transition. Then as filed. Climb maintain 1010.
Air Portugal 756 is cleared to Golf Charlie Lima Alpha. Climb via the Lycra 7S departure with the Lycra transition, then as filed. Climb to flight level 110 via the departure. Expect higher clearances 7 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.907. Squawk 3363.
Air Portugal 756 read back correct. QNH is 1013, contact ground on 118.5 when ready for pushback. Good day.
Expect flight level 3.
Clearance, stop 2798.
Yeah, 2798.
Hey, we got a message to give you all a call.
Ground on 118.5. Air Portugal 756.
Now 2798, roger.
Alright, let's put these numbers in.
We already have it.
Again. And let's try to do the full.
I don't know why that's 2798. Just verify clear to the Delta Tango Whiskey Airport, bit of honor to departure rescue transition, then it's filed.
103, we already have that. Alright, let's put in
360 in 10 minutes, 7.
constraints.
That's what we got. So 2798, is that on page?
Let's set the squawk now that we add it. And set it to
Laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
let's see. 3363. 3363. No printing. Alright, but it's a pretty cool feature that they have that you can print. Alright, let's set the weight for this trip. Again, let's see. And again, I'm just going to go for I mean, you could put in the passenger weight, but I'm just going to go for the takeoff weight.
Delta 683 is ready to copy.
Which is
683, we to the Mike Charlie Zulu Airport.
6.3.
Lux transition. Direct Hotel Echo Victor November. Jet 43. To Lima Echo Golf Tango. Jet 43. to Papa Lima Yankee Echo Romeo.
That's fair.
Direct Kilo November Oscar Sierra Tango. Mike 215 to Papa India Sierra Alpha Delta. Uniform Mike 215 to November Uniform Delta India Sierra.
Alright. Weight is set.
Uniform Tango 43 to Lima Echo Romeo Uniform Victor. Direct November Oscar Victor Echo Victor. Direct Charlie Mike Zulu. Direct Mike Charlie Zulu. Climb maintain 1010,000. Expect flight level 330 in 10 minutes. Squawk 7161.
Delta 683. Cleared via the bank to Luck. Direct to Heaven. J43 Plier. Direct to Nost. Mike 215 Passad. Upper Mike 215 Nudis. Upper Tango 43 LaRouve. Direct to Novev. Direct to Cozumel. Direct to the airport 10,000 feet. Let's see, the altitude of 330 after 10, squawking 7161. I'm sorry, 320.
That's 683 and after Heaven J43. I know it probably goes direct to Flyers, but I'm showing Jet 43 to Lima Echo Golf Tango, then Jet 43 to Flyers. It probably connect, but for my purposes, in case it don't connect, I need you to read it back the way it is. And initial altitude is 1010,000. Expect flight level 330 in 10 minutes.
All right. So J43 Leggett, J43 Plier, then Nost, and then as we said before, 10,000 feet, flight level 330, squawk 7161.
That's 683, readback is correct. Departure date is uniform is now current. And which ramp are you at?
We're on ramp
that was
6.
Ramp 6, thank you. You have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
Clearance Delta 1636.
Delta 1636.
Now we have that in.
Yeah, ground is telling us to call you.
Already in it B.
Don't know why, but I'll find out.
Okay, it's revised clearance.
Oh, I see why. Delta 1636. Yeah, you have a reroute forward, clearance reroute, and going to San Diego. Advise ready to copy. Delta 1636. Advise ready to copy your full route reroute going to San Diego.
Okay. Go ahead for Delta 1636.
All right, Delta 1636 clear to San Diego Airport via the NASA 2 departure. Y'all transition. Direct Golf
Put it in.
Tango Hotel. Direct Charlie November X-Ray. And J74 to Sierra Juliet November. Then J18 to the Hog intersection. That's spelled Hotel Oscar Golf Zulu. And then the Lucky 1 arrival in San Diego. Climb maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes south of departure. And squawk is still 7110.
Alright, Nassau 2, y'all transition, Golf Tango Hotel, direct CNX,
4.8.
J74, Sierra Juliet November, J18 Hogs, Lucky 1 in San Diego, maintain 10,000, and 36 and 10, squawking 7110 Delta 1636.
Delta 1636, readback is correct. Departure is Romeo's current. Go back to ground. Have a good day.
Good day.
Alright, let's hope this is perfect enough. Performance. Let me get the numbers again. 66.4. So takeoff weight 66 400.
Good afternoon, Emirates.
208 Super.
Emirates 208 Super, clearance clear to Oscar Mike Delta Bravo Airport, VA3 departure, fly runway heading, radar vectors merit, then as filed, climb, maintain 5,000, squawk 1552, information, uniform is current, expect runway 22 right for departure.
Let's see,
Clearance for Emirates 208
compute.
is to expect runway 22 right, once airborne maintain runway track on the, or runway heading on the pre-departure. Expect radar vectors.
Let's go flaps 1.
Climb to 5,000 feet, squawk 1552. And Emirates 208 Airbus A380 Alpha 6 Echo Echo Tango in Bay 6.
Emirates 208 Super, contact ground control 121.9er once you are ready to taxi.
121.9, once ready for taxi, Emirates.
It says, this here says 0.6 down, so let's just try to put that in. DN, oh, DN, no. Like this. DN 0.6. They have added it, alright. The flex to temp. Compute. No. 66383 or something like that. Compute. Six. Let's put in 66.
Clearance Southwest 1307 to LaGuardia, Romeo.
Southwest 1307 at West River State request.
Yeah, we tried the CPDLC a few times, and PDC, you're not getting any of them.
Southwest 1307 Roger, clear to LaGuardia Airport via the Jack 2 departure, Kelvin transition, then is filed. Climb maintain 10,000, expect flight level 3900 in 10. Squawk 1777, and you have
transition
1958.
Okay, 1958 edict. And Southwest 1307 clear to LaGuardia, UJack 1 Kellen is filed 10,390 and 10. And 1777 on the squawk.
Southwest 1307, and that's the Jack 2 departure, rest of the aircraft, have a good flight.
Okay, sorry, Jack 2, Southwest 1307.
What is this? This is Lycra 7S. Let's see, transition altitude, that was actually what I was looking for, so it's 4,000 still. Good morning, Dan. As you can see, we are actually in
1661.
see if we can figure that out, so it's 0.6.
Yeah, what are you showing a wheels up time for us going to Philly?
Oh, the 1661, I show an edict of 2052.
We're actually in Microsoft Flight Sim this time. We crashed, but we're back again. Alright, let's see, what was it that I wanted to do? I wanted to go to... He said... round on 118.5. That should be that. Yes. So let me see what we got to performance. So we did everything now. Let me see what they have. Progress. Report.
Runner 8016, just advise there's traffic going to depart from Echo 7, 2 items slot restricted. Apologies for that, but you're number 3.
No worries, copy Runner 16.
No offset, no hold. Alright. Let's keep it there for now.
Rhino 17 Tango Lima, vacate left Echo 3 Hotel 2.
Turn the APU on.
Echo 3 Hotel 2, short 34, Rhino 17 Tango.
Affirm, unvacated ground 121.8, thanks.
Ground 21.8, Rhino 17 Tango. Thanks.
Let's get a load of that from the outside.
Scandinavian 70 Alpha, service in 130 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10, Scandinavian 70 Alpha.
See when we have it available. Nope. Let's turn on external power off. Turn on external power off. That was definitely not what I meant to say. Turn off external power. Let's see, what can we get rid of? We're pre-flight, alright, so let's...
Runway 10, clear to land.
Land 10, Sherman 330.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 756 with service to Spain. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed.
Alright.
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Lisbon Town, Air Portugal 756, ready for pushback and engine start.
Air Portugal 756 pushback and engine start approved.
I think I actually managed to say town. What I wanted to say was ground, but instead started with tower, so it became town. Towned. All right, let's see. All right, we had flight level. Initial was flight level 100, so let's put that in. 110. Alright, let's call the tag. This is also one of the examples where I really miss better pushback. I know that you can get it for flight sim here, but it costs money. And I'm not ready to pay for it. Alright, let's see, is he connected?
Rhino 10 November, good afternoon, service in 120 degrees 11 knots. Traffic rolling, continue.
Alright, let's make him take us straight back. And let's release the parking brake. There we go. Let's start the turn. This is around the place where I would usually start my engines. Maybe I should turn the beacon on.
You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you
straight back and stop.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft.
10, clear land.
Clear land 10, Ryanair 1.
Let's say goodbye to the tech.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask
turn the
will
strobe
drop
to
right
auto.
in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
Turn the wing light on so we can see what the heck is going on out there. Alright, turn on the bleed.
Is necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove.
Everything seems to be
If
fine.
the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located
Starting
in the
engine
pouch
2.
under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch
Oh.
and remove the vest.
Know what I'm forgetting?
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with
Let's see if it can get this, if I was fast enough.
Tango Kilos, island from 08 miles.
I was.
Tango Kilo, good day, number 2, continue, service wind is 120 degrees, 12 knots.
Fortunately.
Steady force Ryanair 9er,
We
Tango
remind
Kilo.
you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Rhino 1 Zulu November, vacate left, Echo 3, Hotel 2, hold short runway 34.
Echo 3, Hotel 2, hold short 34.
Alright. Starting engine 1. Listen to this. Let's see. Listen to that sound. Spool up. Wow. FlyByWire certainly have got the sounds here. They are so good. Alright, let's get back into the cockpit. Wait for the avail. And I forgot to push back and engine start approved. Air Portugal 756. Forgot to tell him that. That is Avela as well. Let's turn off the engine switch and go to
hello again, Airline 201.
turn off the APU.
201, Tower 1, taxi Julia Cross, runway 2, contact April 121.755 and cross delay.
11755, when it's cross, and cross to 8 and Juliet, turn in ahead of 201.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Perfect. It is Lisbon ground, Air Portugal 756, ready to taxi to runway 21.
Air Portugal 756 taxi to runway 21 via taxiways Alpha 2, Romeo 2, Sierra 1, Sierra 2, Sierra 3, Sierra 4, hold short runway 17, and runway 21.
9777 Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 28, report fully ready.
Now we got wait runway 28, call you ready.
Taxi to runway 21 via Alpha 2, Romeo 2, Sierra 1, Sierra 2, Sierra 3, Sierra 4, hold short runway 17 and runway 21, Air Portugal 756. He liked that. Alright, let's get a shot up. And for some reason I always forget. Let me just check this. I want to be sure. Seatbelt is now off. Fair enough. So let's turn this to taxi. Let's get these out. We have beacon on. So now I'm going to set these and then I'm going to turn seatbelt on. It is connected. That is so freaking cool. Alright, so I have still packs on, and in this airplane here, when you turn seat belts on, it also turns them on in packs. Fly-by-wire, you just made my day. Alright, let's get some taxiing going to this beautiful, beautiful sunrise. So we are here, taxi.
050 degree 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff runway 28,
So he said Alpha 2, Romeo 1, Romeo 2. Let me get a more parking stance, let's see. That's Alpha 2. Then he must mean Romeo 1, Romeo 2, Sierra 1, Sierra 2. Yeah, it's the same as before. Alright. Cool enough. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get taxiing. Let me just get my feet up. Before we do that, let's check our flight controls, because I don't have everything set up here in this baby here. So let's see. Hard left, hard right, left, right, down, up, yes. Pitch trim says 1.3. That's too much. 0.7. There we go. I don't know. That's what the Top Cat said. So let's just use that. All right, we're ready for taxiing.
Good morning, all 30 kilo approaching to 8 on Juliet.
30 kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 2, contact April 121.755.
On to the typical to April 1.755, and Army 30 kilo.
Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
I love that. That ambience. And I must say that flight sim, except for the crash, which might also be due to fly-by-wire. I'm flying the experimental, of course. It's very, very stable. I have set all of the options, the graphic options, down to high instead of ultra. But I mean, it looks just as beautiful, just as well. And one of the things that Flight Sim can, that explains certainly struggles with, besides clouds, I mean that's obvious, it's the sunrise and the sunsets. Flight Sim, it's just so good at that. Alright, let me get my chart up here on my tablet. I'm not sure this is the right way. Let's just brake. Charts, taxi, airport. Where am I? There it is. All right.
Kilometer 395, spike aboard 3 kilo, runway 2476, clear for takeoff.
Good spike aboard 3 kilos, departure, clear for takeoff, runway 24, kilometer 395.
Lisbon Tower, Air Portugal 756, holding short to cross runway 21.
Air Portugal 756 cleared to cross runway 21.
Clear to cross runway 21, Air Portugal 756. Oh yeah, as you can hear, Dan, I'm not using VATSIM this time, I'm actually using Pilot2ATC. And before we had the crash, I had a little bit of a talk. I remember talked a little bit about why I chose that instead of
Air Portugal 756 clear to cross runway 17.
Clear to cross runway 17, Air Portugal 756. So let me break it down to why I've chosen to use Pilot2ATC this time. So like I said before we crashed, one of the big advantages of using VATSIM, and for that matter also EVAO if you use that, is that you get to talk to real people. There's just nothing that can beat talking to real people. All the little nuances in the words you choose, and if you are inexperienced in talking with ATC like I am, you'll probably not say things 100% correctly. But if it's good and also a very nice a nice controller, ATC, she will help you out and make you have a good experience nonetheless. Something is off. I have to check that when we stop down here. One of the big disadvantages, and that is just, I mean, that is just a disadvantage about VATSIM, about EVAO, is that in order for you to actually receive ATC help, there needs to be an ATC online. And since there's not always ATCs online, especially in relatively small places, there is a big chance or a risk, depending on how you see it, that you can fly through an entire flight without talking to a single person. That is not something bad about EVAO or VATSIM. That's just the nature of these.
Portugal 756 advise when ready for departure.
Wilco, Air Portugal 756. That's just. I mean, that's just the way that this works. I mean, all right, let's stop here. And get set up for takeoff. Just check something. Alright, for some reason that button to go to reverse doesn't work. Maybe it's because reverse doesn't work on this plane here. I'm not sure. Let's see, we are going to go for flaps 1. And no. Ground spoiler should be armed. Let me see, what is that? It says predicting wind shear off. See if there's something up here. Let's turn the brightness of the dome down.
Hotel Charlie Delta, final runway 26 right.
Charlie Delta,
oh,
wind calm, runway 26
maybe it was with the radar. Alright, let's see. Takeoff brake should be max. Cabin, ding the cabin. Forward. Let's take the takeoff config test.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Fox Zulu final 26 right.
Alright.
Fox Zulu inside, clear the line 26 right, wind 06 degrees 4 knots.
26 right, Hotel Bravo Sierra, Fox Zulu.
Lisbon Tower, Air Portugal 756, ready for takeoff at runway 21.
Air Portugal 756 winds are 183 at 8 knots, cleared for takeoff, runway 21.
Cleared for runway... Cleared for takeoff runway 21, Air Portugal 756. He liked that. Oh, I am in reverse now. Thank you, Tory Party. I think it said, I cannot really read it, for the follow or the whatever it was. Follow or and Motley Aces. Thank you for following. You too, man. You're really helping out. And we are almost getting there for the long haul flight. So I think we're about around 23 followers now. 2 more guys and then we are set for the long haul. Alright. Let's set everything else. Oh.
Ready to cross Yankee Alpha.
My brain is still soulless. And it was on. Let me just check outside.
Request taxi for a VFR flight to Lugano, outbound Ceneri.
I see.
Runway 08 left, allowed with a non-standard right turn after departure.
Yeah, you cannot see the lights, but they should be there. Alright, let's go to cockpit view. I really don't want to talk with you. Cockpit. Alright, I think we are set for takeoff. Let me just make sure that I don't have the parking brake. That's off. Perfect. Yes. I think we're there. Alright, spool up to 50%. Stick forward. Release brakes. Go to flex.
Taxi to holding bay runway 26 right, QNH 1016. That's due to circuit traffic.
No problem. Taxi to holding bay 26 right, QNH 1016. Hotel Bravo
80 knots. B1. Rotate. Thank you, Gustav. Gustav. Let's see. Positive climb, gear up. I need to take a little bit of look at my Let's turn on the autopilot. I mean, it's nice to hand fly it, but no, let's hand fly it a little bit more.
Air Portugal 756, contact Lisbon, departure on 123.97. Enjoy your morning.
I didn't hear him.
Tower Hotel Bravo Charlie Tango, holding bay, runway 26, alright, ready for departure, outbound Metro, request climb on down.
Please say again, Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, contact Lisbon, departure on 123.97. Enjoy your morning.
Tower
123.907 for Air Portugal 756.
220 gives 4 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff, climbing down. Approval to report mentioned.
Alright, let's turn on the autopilot now.
Cleared for climbing on downwind to report to Metro. I'll be in
1, 2, 3.
Computer Hotel 7,200 completed. Request descending to 4,000. Continue tracking line number 2.
Kilo Hotel approved. Report completed.
Pretty sure it was 123.907. Yeah. Oh. Let's go to standard. Lisbon departure, Air Portugal 756, climbing flight level 110.
Air Portugal 756, good morning. Radar contact.
Shuttle 5934, Sky Harbor Airport, 12 o'clock and 19 miles.
This airplane is certainly loud. Alright, let me just spend one more second. Let me see if this is updated. Yeah, it is. 48 frames per second. That's not bad considering this is Microsoft Flight Sim.
756, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, Air Portugal 756. Alright, 200. Nope, not open. Managed. See, we have constraints on.
Now past 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please don't fast while you're seated. Do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. The switch that connects to Wi-Fi is directed to your seat to a small for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free devices.
Air Portugal 756, contact Lisbon Center on 119.55. Have a good one.
Center on 119.55, Air Portugal 756.
Southwest 1599, change runway for departures. You can expect runway 8, descend and maintain 5,000.
Okay, expect runway 8 down to 5,000.
All right. Lisbon Center.
Aircraft calling center, say again with your call sign.
Just forgot the way you have to say things here. Good morning, Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756, climbing flight level 200.
Air Portugal 756, good morning. Radar contact.
So you have to say center and your call sign. If you say, which you probably mostly would do, say something like, let me see, Lisbon Center, good morning, Air Portugal 756, then it cannot figure out what the heck you're saying. So you have to say good morning, Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756, and then you can say whatever you want to say. So, I hope that it might even be pretty apparent why I'm using Pilot2ATC right now instead of just using something like oh, speed brake still armed, and seat belts. Let's release our hostages. and listen to her. And I didn't do anything. With respect to PAX, that is. So they have integrated that. I'm not sure whether it's Microsoft Flight Sim or it's
756 climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Air Portugal 756 280. I'm not sure whether it's Microsoft Flight Sim or it's let's get a taste of that, shall we? Or whether it's FlyByWire that look at that. That's flying. That is freaking flying. Look at freaking that. That's so... that's so cool. That is the future of flying. It's certain, I mean, not but the future of simming. This is the future of simming. We just need marginally better airplanes. Then I am totally in for Microsoft Flight Sim, and we are getting that with the Phoenix. All right, back to the subject where it was before.
5473 cross Debo 15000 altimeter 3018. 3018 altimeter cross Debo 1.
The reason why I have gone over to using Pilot2ATC for this stream here is that when you choose between the two, there's always a trade-off to be made. Like I said, when you go online with VATSIM or EVAO, the pro definitely is that you're talking with real people. They can decipher what you're saying. No matter if you sort of screw up what you're going to say a little bit, they can still get it. They can still understand it. Hopefully, that is. Unless there's some kind of accent in the way. But generally, they should be able to understand you and decipher what you're saying and even help you out. The con of VATSIM and EVAO is that they are driven by volunteers. Obviously, they're not getting paid, so they're driven by volunteers. That means that they have to have some way else to earn their money, and then they can come online and be controllers for us in their spare time. That's just the way it is. This means that when you fly around, you cannot always expect a controller to be there to help you. The advantage, I wanna put a big fat line onto this. The advantage of Pilot2ATC is that you have every part of the available ATCs at your hand. You have delivery, you have ground control, you have tower, you have arrival and departure, you have all the centers. If you take a flight from, I don't know, somewhere in Finland all the way down to Spain, sort of a flight across Europe, you'll be handed over to every center that is on your way. If, of course, Pilot2ATC can find these centers and recognize them. But other than that, you will be handed over. The disadvantage, obviously, the con about Pilot2ATC is first, it is driven by speech recognition, meaning that if you say something, it's not always it can recognize what you're saying. I actually had a flight once where I told it that I wanted to tell it. It told me which arrival I should use for landing, and I tried to read back that, and instead it gave me an ILS for a completely different airport. So it's very depending on that the speed recognition is able to understand what the heck you're saying, and it doesn't always work. I mean, with me or anyone else. The second is that besides from these radio messages that you can hear here, every bit of ATC contact you get in flying like this with Pilot2ATC will be these robotic first or second gen text to speech voices in Microsoft, in Windows, and the standard ones. But I mean, let's take another view. We are here, let's try 16. Look at that reflection there. I mean, wow. Wow. That is really, I mean, that is almost something I would say if I was looking and doing the same thing in Star Citizen. See, what is 18? That's further down. This is the only one way we can see the Oh, that was loud. This is the only one way we can see the sunset, the sunrise. So yes, obviously, this is so dependent on these things. But if you can live with these robotic voices that you're hearing, then I would definitely argue that Pilot2ATC can offer a much more interesting experience than VATSIM. Not completely. I mean, it's like I said, it's not flawless. Well, let's see, let's turn this brightness down just a tad as well. It's about around there. And every light that we need to be off is off. Alright, let me try to see if I can figure out how to use this. So our cruising altitude, it should be 37000.
$59
59 nautical miles before target. And landing, we can put in GCLA. Let's get the meta. If I can. Going to go for full. Apparently not. Alright, are you ready for another crash? Let's see. 2 GCLA. And I'm pretty sure that it was 36 it wanted me to land at. Now we can use that to find out. Let me see if we can. Yeah, I kind of did this for some reason. This is really not implemented in any way. This is not, so and we can use this to get the distance. Let's get some weather information. Look at those clouds. Oh, we get a company message. Not printing. Let's see. 02010 knots. That's pretty hefty, I would say. Twenty-six 1017. Let's get the runway. Let's get some information for GCLA. Let's see. Open charts. Route 36, yes. $108 feet. Runway heading is 350. Condition is dry, reverse thrust, yes. Overweight process, no, let's keep that as is. Weight. Now let's get our plan and see what our expected landing weight was. It should remember these things, I hope. Landing weight 61483. 61483, I think it was. Approach speed. That's going to be, I think it's a 143 usually. Try to use that. See if we can get them better this time. Yeah, now we can. Alright. Yes. Runway slow and runway LD. I'm not going to put that in, but let's calculate. There we go. So at low,
Charlie Victor Kilo 7070, contact center
2579. Let's turn that off. See what it calculates this time. It's the same. The rest doesn't seem to do any bit of difference. I think the approach speed is 143. Let's check it out. V approach 131. All right. And what's the runway length? $2,200 meters. There's negligible. We're definitely going to go for medium brakes. Oh, it. Huh, interesting. $6,600. So it takes the numbers itself. All right, let's see. $75 nautical miles. All right. The only thing they need now is a takeoff calculator. Then it's perfect. All right, we just had one flying the opposite way. Let's see if we can see him from the outside. No, it's too far away. And that is just so incredible noisy. Look. Look at that. I mean, I honestly think, guys, that we're going to spend a little bit more time in Flight Sim 2020. Especially now, since there's a lot we cannot do with, let me just show you, there's a lot we really cannot do with the FlyByWire mod. So obviously we can send an approach, but let me show you. If we go to flight plan, let's say we wanted to set a hold here. No hold, no offset. No enable alternate. We can put a next waypoint, next destination. There's also no way to set step altitudes. Try Ligra. No step altitudes. Bexel. No step altitudes. We can do directs if you want to do that. And we don't get any auto-tuned navigation stuff inside. But we can't set our destination right now because we are probably going to get 36. And we are going to use the Con 3V. No bias. And no transitions. That's it, insert. Make sure we don't have any discontinuities. We don't. Next thing we need to put in is these numbers here. We can wait with that. We only have a barrow here. That's also something that we're missing that is not in I'm expecting to get clearance to high altitude in a little while. Maybe even a handover as well. A handoff. I'm not sure whether we'll go into the what was it called? Casablanca airspace. But if we are, we should be getting the handoff in just a second. So let's see. And let's turn this up a little. So I can tell you that our passengers are very satisfied. 98%. They're getting snacks and drinks, so that's just lovely. They might not get so satisfied when we actually get to the landing part. But hopefully he can vector me in pretty neatly until I can see the runway. Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756, request flight level 370.
Air Portugal 756, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Air Portugal 756. See if we can do that. So apparently Pilot2ATC is not informed that when you're flying in the these parts of Spain and likewise, they are actually using a slightly different system. So, to my best knowledge, I should be at a uneven. Flight number, which is also what Simbrief has calculated. Let's take a look outside. In my opinion, this is why we fly. Look at this. This is beautiful. I mean, this is the future of flight simming. The sounds. Sorry, Tolis, you cannot compete here. Let me see, there was something that you could say. Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756, request to leave frequency.
Air Portugal 756, roger. Report when back with me.
Will report back on frequency Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, roger.
Alright guys, I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee and something to, a little bit to eat. I think we have about an hour or something. 12 minutes. No. ETA 1 hour and 10 minutes, yes. So I will turn off the mic and give you the break sign, and then I'll be back with you in just a while. But enjoy the scenery while you wait. Alright, see you in a little while.
Portugal 756, contact Madrid Casablanca Center on 125.1. Enjoy. Air Portugal 756, contact center on 125.1. Air Portugal 756 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 contact center on 125.1.
Contact center on 125.1. Air Portugal 756. I didn't even get to eat my food. One 125.6. Ah, not decimal 6. Decimal. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Mag-HR? Is that Casablanca Center? Let's try it. Casablanca Center, Air Portugal 756 at flight level 380.
Air Portugal 756 negative. You are cleared to land on runway 21.
See, that's where it gets completely. Good morning, Center. Air Portugal 756 at flight level 380.
Air Portugal 756, good morning. Radar contact.
Let me tell you what it thought I said. Oh. So it thought I said I'm not sure. I'm not even sure I can say this without.
Air Portugal 756 contact Lisbon Center on 119.55. Have a nice day.
Lisbon Center on 119.55. Air Portugal 756. So 119. Is that what we had before? Yeah. Good morning, Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756 at flight level 380.
Air Portugal 756, good morning. Radar contact.
That's I'm not sure why it does that, but it's a little bit annoying. All right, let me just turn off my mic while I eat, so you don't have to hear me slobber. But no, I forgot. Let me just. All right, this was what it thought I said. Let's see. Yes, and land to 60 Air Portugal 756 at flight level 380. Let me try to read that again without laughing, but it's really hard. So I said Casablanca Center, Air Portugal 756. This is what it thought I said. Yes, and land to 6 the Air Portugal 756 at flight level 380. What a bunch of mess. Alright, I'll eat a little bit. Let's see how much time we have left. Go to progress. Yeah, no cruising altitude. A while. 439. So I will turn off the mic. You are very welcome to write in the chat, and I will answer you when I get to it. So see you in a little bit. Bye bye.
Air Portugal 756 contact Macreb Casablanca Center on 125.1. Enjoy your morning.
Center on 125.1, Air Portugal 756.
756 center frequency is 125.1.
That's what I said. Frequency is 125.1, Air Portugal 756. Alright. In order to avoid any other misunderstandings, I'm simply just going to say my good morning, Center. Air Portugal 756 at flight level 380.
Air Portugal 756, good morning. Radar contact.
Let's see when we get handed back.
I don't normally point this out, but if you take a look outside, we're over a pretty interesting landmark.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Ah, look at that. That is freaking how clouds are supposed to look. I mean, I'll hand it to one of the real A320 pilots that I follow around. His channel is called V1 Simulations. He's a real Airbus pilot, just like 320 Sim Pilot. He's also a real Airbus pilot. But I would hand it to V1 and say that looking at this, looking at the atmosphere, how it looks, everything here, it's like having it's like X-Enviro on steroids. I mean, this is just... I have no words for it. It's just freaking amazing. I'm not sure how far away we are. The reason why I changed over to this view here is that somewhere around here in a little while you should be able to see some small islands. But I cannot guarantee it, obviously, since I haven't flown this road before. I don't know if that's the one down there.
Portugal 756, contact Lisbon Center on 119.55. Have a good morning.
Let's go back to the cockpit. I mean, I know I can answer her here, but... Center on 119.55, Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, center frequency is 119.55.
Frequency is 119.55, Air Portugal 756.
756 frequency is 119.55.
Frequency is 119.55, Air Portugal 756. That's freaking what I said, lady. And let's go back to talk a little bit Lisbon again. Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756 at flight level 380.
Air Portugal 756 radar contact.
Yeah, I know you have radar contact once again, and I have absolutely no idea why I'm back talking to you. But let me see if I can find that manual for... nope. Nope. Go away. Let's see. Pilot2ATC. User guide. There it was. There was somewhere I read that you should be able to set a terminal, a point where you want to park. So let me see if I can find that again. I'm just reading, guys. It's not that I've disappeared somewhere. Let me try to see, because I was a little bit I was a little bit confabulated, or whatever you want to call it, about why some of the let's see, GCLA. The gates. Yeah, there's a lot of gates missing. Alright, so I need something called oh, there. Alright, fair enough.
Air Portugal 756, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 380.
12 o'clock. But it's not appearing there, that's for sure. There it is. Traffic sighted. Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, this is Macrev Casablanca Center on 125.1, go ahead.
Traffic in sight, Air Portugal 756. Look at that. But that means they don't seem to appear here.
Air Portugal 756, expect the KONB-1 Quebec arrival with the convoy transition for the NDB approach to runway 36 at LA Palma.
I need to hear that again. Say again for Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, contact Lisbon Center on 119.55, enjoy your morning. Air Portugal 756, expect the KONB-1 Quebec arrival with the convoy transition for the NDB approach to runway 36 at LA Palma.
Expect the CONB-1 Quebec arrival with the convoy transition for the NDB approach to runway 36 at La Palma. Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, this is Macrev Casablanca Center on 125.1, please repeat your request.
We know what he said. Alright, let's see what happens when I ask it to scan the runways. Hopefully it doesn't crash Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's see if we can find the approach frequency for GCLA. 126-100 or 133-6. Let's try 126-100. All right. The other one was 133-675. So we're probably not close enough for it to register, but I'm going to go for the first one we saw. So we have La Palma Tower, we have Canaries Control approach 126-100. Then we're going to put in the tower over here, so we have wrong one. No. The tower is 118-900. Lisbon Center, Air Portugal 756 at flight level 380.
Air Portugal 756 radar contact.
Southwest 314 contact under 127.67.
17,000 runways, airports. It's been scanned. That's certainly something. Now the thing is here, we don't have a top of descent in this I'm not even sure if it's part of the plan. No, it's not. But our top of descent is just after break. So I'm not sure if we can set any altitude constraints. That's already there, so. But we don't see that the. But look at this. 'And look at how, if you look like this, then when you look quickly down, you can see how, if you go down like this and you zoom in, and if you look up, how it brightens. That's so well made. It really is. I have to admit that. Alright, let's see if we have put in the right frequency. I don't know if there's any VORs or anything like that nearby.
Leaving 13,000 for flight level 180 followed by B and request the right to Palma.
Lima 191 Tokyo, control ground maintain flight level 400.
Continue flight level 400 and request direct home in Palma.
Stand by.
Air Portugal 756, contact Canaries Center on 119.3, have a good one.
Center on 119.3, Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, center frequency is 119.3.
Frequency is 119.3, Air Portugal 756. Alright, let's see. 119.3. That's definitely not what
Air Portugal 756, contact center on 119.3.
Center on 119.3, Air Portugal 756. Good morning, Canaries Center. Air Portugal 756 at flight level 380.
Air Portugal 756, good morning. Radar contact. Air Portugal 756, descent via the KONB1Q, arrival with the Conva transition to 4,000 feet. QNH is 1017 at LA Palma.
Descent via the CON-B1Q, arrival with the Conva transition to 4,000 feet. QNH is 1017, Air Portugal 756. I don't know if he even understood what I said. Let's try again. Descent via the CON-B1Q, arrival with the Conva transition to 4,000 feet. QNH is 1017, Air Portugal 756. Yeah, he understood some of it. Let's try to put some of these wars that I've found inside. So we have fun. Let's try to put that in. Yeah, and we have
leaving 11,500, driving 180.
New Sky 75 control, climate maintain flight level 200 initially.
Climate level 200, New Sky 75.
L-Laro, let's see, L-R-O, let's see if we can get that. Yes. And we don't have a landing frequency per se. Let's take a look at it. We are not at our descent yet. Yeah, we have a hold, that's nice, but I cannot do a hold, so that's really not gonna help me in any way at all. Let's see if we can see these. Yeah. One of them we can, I think. But let's put the one in that we need, because the one we need is BX. Let's see if we can put that in. It doesn't know it. Yeah, probably this one. Yes. Now we have that. Let's get the landing frequency in. Let's change. Let's just change one of them to this one. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we also have it here, 389, it's BX. And then we have 112. Do we have anyone else nearby? No. But we have BV 112.4. Bravo, Victor. Let's see if he can. Not allowed. Alright. One 112.4. Ah. So
Control Skymark 107, leaving 10,900, climbing to flight level 1800.
Skymark 107, control, Palma maintain flight level 300.
Palma maintain flight level 300, Skymark 107.
see if I say BV. Yes. So we cannot put it in here. We have absolutely nothing to follow here. It's really old school RNAV, man. Set it to 4,000 feet.
Yeah, we had been given the wrong frequency. We're with you now, United 35380.
Let's see, current altitude, sync, target altitude, 107 nautical miles before target, and where are we? Getting there. Let's turn this one to VOR instead. So if BV and we have fun. So we're going to follow BV. I'm not sure if I can put in the heading right now. Let's see.
Chennai Eastern Flightliner Control, good evening, identify, contact flight level 330, report me on.
Maintain flight level 230, report Lila, Chennai from Matthew.
No, it's okay. When we reach Brick, I'll begin our descent. Let's just start now. Up descent. Oh, not open descent, sorry. And we gonna have constraints here, so let's see if I can make a very, very nice So QNH is 1017. Alright. Why does it say that?
Cambridge, Chicago 58, KV position, Lumiere, flight level 340.
Cambridge, Chicago 538, control identified.
ADB 36, yes. Huh? Hmm. Canarian Center, Air Portugal 756, safe weather at Golf Charlie Lima Alpha.
Air Portugal 756, please repeat weather request with airport code.
Safe weather at Golf Charlie Lima Alpha, Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, weather at Golf Charlie Lima Alpha is few clouds. Visibility is 6 miles. Winds are 030 at 9 knots. Cloud coverage is 4,000. Few clouds. Current QNH is 1017. Temperature 26.19.
Yeah, Channel 910, proceeding for channel 370.
Channel 910, good to fly, report point to one.
Atmosphere at 9 knots.
Code which point? Yeah, Channel 910.
Channel 910.
Transition altitude
For the data, yeah, Channel 910.
6,000. Blah blah blah. We have traffic. Let's see if we can see anything on the radar. Nope, nothing at all.
France 128, contact control 125.8.
125.8 of 1.8.
Should be out here somewhere. But maybe it's below us. So if we set to below, still nothing. Alright. Temperature was, if I remember correctly, 26. See what we can.
Chicago
740.
Control 132.5.
132.5, Beverly Chicago 53.
We have a go around, so try to see if we can change that. We can. Cool. But we cannot do a hold, unfortunately.
Airport 220, would you confirm frequency, preceding frequency?
Airport 220, contact control 129.3.
129.6, take it airport 220.
Airport 220, negative frequency 129.
So let's see how good I can make a manual landing. Probably not. Probably I'm going to kill every part of the gear on this airplane here. I don't know. I don't know. There you can see it. You can see the exact island out in the horizon. Look at that. That is just how I would imagine it would look if I was piloting an aircraft towards what's it called? La Palma. But I'm not sure what we're going to get handed over, so let's see. We are at center right now. Let's call for... That must be... La Palma Tower. Let's try that. Say frequency for La Palma Tower. Air Portugal 756.
Control, identify, contact like level 330, report me on.
Golf Charlie Lima Alpha. Say frequency for Golf Charlie Lima Alpha Tower, Air Portugal 756. Let me try to see what it suggests. Say approach frequency. Say approach frequency for Air Portugal 756. Nope. Doesn't he don't want to talk to me. Let's see if I can find the... GCLA approach 12610. I think that's what we put in, wasn't it?
Air Portugal 756, turn right heading 243 vectors to the NDB approach for runway 36 at LA Palma, descend and maintain 3,000 feet, contact approach on 133.67. Good morning.
Oh wow, that was some stuff. Let's see, 243.
Climb to flight level 350.
Flight level 35005.
Heading 243 vectors to the NDB approach for runway 36. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Approach on 133.6.
756
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Did it lose contact with No, still connected.
Control 126.1. 126.1, complete 204.
Contact approach on 133.67, Air Portugal 756.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
One, 133.
Air Portugal 756, contact approach on 133.67.
Good morning. Radar contact report.
Contact approach at 133.67, Air Portugal 756.
Подвеса.
Good morning, approach. Air Portugal 756, inbound for runway 36.
American 465, turn 10 degrees left, intercept the localizer, reduce speed to 190.
Let me see, I've never said this before, so let me... Good morning, approach.
Aircraft calling approach.
I just need to... let me see.
465, reduce speed to 170, then maintain 6,000.
Inbound for NDB approach to runway 36. Alright. Good morning, approach. Air Portugal 756, inbound for NDB approach to runway 36.
Air Portugal 756, good morning. Radar contact. Expect NDB to runway 36 at LA Palma.
Expect NDB for runway 36, Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, turn right heading 257.
Heading 257, Air Portugal 756. 257.
Southwest 1599, fly present heading, vectors final approach course.
Present heading, vectors final approach.
257. Oh, he's going to vector me in. That's so nice.
Air Portugal 756, turn left heading 243.
243. Turn left, heading 243, Air Portugal 756.
5934, maintain 170 knots to a 5 mile final, contact tower 118.7, have a good one.
Do all of this.
175 mile final, 118.7, show.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
We can also do a direct for CQ215, I think it's called, or CQ212. Let's do that.
2544, 7 miles from Finca, turn right heading 130, maintain at above 2,100 till stops localizer, cleared ILS, runway 16 right.
Right 130, cleared ILS 16 right, and maintain 1,500 and pick up.
It's this one. Oh, we have some traffic, I think.
And right 2544, maintain at above 2,100 till you establish on the localizer.
2,100.
That is not what I asked it to do. 243. All right, standard. And it should be 117.
2544, contact tower 119.9, good morning.
119.9, Horizon 2544.
See, it has problems with direct to. Don't worry. He must think I'm drunk or something.
X1717 Heavy, don't recall if you checked in. Center maintain 5000, runway 16 left.
Air Portugal 756, turn right heading 251.
9,406,
Left heading 251, Air Portugal 756.
Alaska 96, head approach welcome. Also now continue plan for the right side. The center maintain 4,000.
Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, left.
I think it was 128 this time. Still medium.
Good morning, FedEx 1717 Heavy out of 6,700, 5,000.
The spoil.
FedEx 1717 Heavy, show approach welcome. I'll have you clearance here shortly.
Okay.
FedEx 1717 Heavy is 3.5 miles from Kenmo, fly heading 190, maintain 5,000 to establish cleared ILS, runway 16 left.
Nope. Not yet.
Air Portugal 756, turn left heading 243.
Left heading 243, Air Portugal 756. Set it to 210 instead. I think the green dot is where we can put up the first set of flaps.
Alaska 96, turn right heading 130.
Flaps 1. Okay, let's see.
Deck 1717 Heavy, maintain 190 knots or greater to Carvo, then 17 knots or greater to Douglas, please.
190 or greater till Costco, and 170 or later until the next one.
This 36. So why is he taking me in this way?
Thank you. Yeah, Carfo and Douglas, 190 are graded at Carfo, 170 are graded at Douglas, thanks. 190 Carfo, 170 Douglas, FedEx 1717. Next Alaska 96 is 8 miles from CLAC, maintain 4,000, establish localizer, clear Alice 16 right approach. Alright, 4,000, establish 35, left right approach with 9.
Alright, let's see. Very curious to see which way he's taking me in. I'm just show you. So we are here. If I'm not mistaken, the runway is roughly there. So we're going to go in 36, roughly this direction here. But he's taking us in this way. Yeah, 36, yes. Well, I suppose we're going to have to wait and see what happens. Let's go to
295, cross Agony 5000, clear ILS 16 right. Cross Agony 5000, clear the ILS 16 right, left, 695.
See, this was the way I was expecting to go in. Like that. But he's almost taking me in like this.
Austin 695, once you're established, maintain 200 knots or greater. 200 or better once established, that's 695. Press 2205, 8600 feet to 7,000, 210 speed. 2205, shuttle approach, should maintain 5,000. 5,000, 2205.
for 136 out of 84 for 7.
Squad 36, set up push next, flight 130, so maintain 4,000.
130, 4,000.
Let me try to... Air Portugal 756 inbound at flight level 030. Request NDB approach to runway 36.
Air Portugal 756 radar contact. No GPS available for runway 36. Say approach request again.
Alright, I'm going to deviate from course because otherwise I'm going to fly straight into the mountain.
190 buggy and then 170 to Finkel, that's good 695. Contact tower, good day. Good day, let's get 695.
Air Portugal 756, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 075.
No joy. Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, turn right heading 262.
No. I don't know what the heck it's doing here, but I'm definitely not going that way.
There's 2205 degrees left.
Air Portugal 756, request direct to CQ212.
5 left, right.
Air Portugal 756, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 10 miles at 5,500 feet. Air Portugal 756, unable to approve request for direct to Charlie Quebec 212 continuous file. Air Portugal
Roger, continuous filed, Air Portugal 756.
Maintain 1,000 feet.
Heading 218, descend and maintain 1,000 feet, Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, turn right heading 218, descend and maintain 1,000 feet, winds are 025 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 36.
Clear to land runway 36, Air Portugal 756. Alright, I'm going to try to vector myself in here because clearly there's something gone wrong here. So let's see where we are.
Air Portugal 756, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 7 miles at 3,700 feet.
Squad 36 is 8 miles from Bugny, maintain 3,000, establish localizer, clear house 16 right.
3,000 still established, clear the ILS 16 right, Alaska 13.
No joy, Air Portugal 756. Alright, I wasn't exactly expecting to vector myself in, but
That's 1052, descend and maintain 4,000. Not a 4,000, 1052.
Air Portugal 756, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 4 miles at 1,800 feet.
Traffic in sight, Air Portugal 756. Alright, let's get that chart up again. Now if we can set some kind of information. Cannot remember what they're called.
Kilo Whiskey to Center Machine 4,000. 4,000.
Going to vector myself in from the chart here. Or at least try to it.
Station 595, Kilo Whiskey, turn right heading 180, reduce speed to 180.
Heading 180, speed 180.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the unfortunate duty to inform you that due to traffic, we are going to be very slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this slight inconvenience.
So at D8.5 we should be at 3,400. Alright, so we can turn around now. To heading 350. And let's get it stabilized, so let's slow down to 180.
Yes, ma'am. Unless straight ahead is available, that looks pretty good for weather.
You want to stay on your present heading?
Yes, ma'am. We'll come up with something, but this heading visually looks pretty good.
Okay. Delta 2887, they said that they can't let you go that way. We're going to have to switch northeast on for a little bit.
Copy that.
Flaps 2.
Air Portugal 756, you have traffic at 3 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 065.
Let's descend to the 1,000 feet he asked us to.
070, enable direct fails.
070 in the heading, direct fails, Delta 2987.
Start the approach mode.
$2,500.
4615, please approach to the altimeter 3007.
3007,
Air Portugal 756, you have traffic at 3 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 065.
No joy. Air Portugal 756. Let's see if I can find that.
24 right, cross the shoreline at or above 3,000. Shoreline at or above 3,000, 4903.
Why the heck can't I see them?
Air Portugal 756, you have traffic at 3 o'clock 6 miles and 4,900 feet.
Gear down.
Skywest 4615, contact taxi, can approach 118.6.
118.6,
Flaps full. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get this bird landed somewhat safely. And now we have some lines we can follow, so let's do that.
56, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 2 miles and 3,100 feet.
Airport 432, we need to change frequency, pick up that letter.
Air 432, roger, advise back this frequency.
We'll be back in a minute, 432.
Traffic inside Air Portugal 756. Down to 1,000 feet.
Above.
26, maintain no separation from that Boeing 737 VFR descent
Minimum.
approved. Continue northbound for now, please.
Northbound and VFR descent, stay clear of traffic. Contour tickets.
Idaho 26, contact
Let's take check if
236 for the help. Good day.
why does it do that? Alright, let's go into 350. See where we are with respect to the chart. Pretty close. Should be able to see it.
Approach 2 Papa Charlie, starting our VFR descent. 2 Papa Charlie, roger, traffic is
Going to turn off the autopilot.
4,600.
There we
2
go.
Papa Charlie, we'll be looking.
There we have it, alright. Little bit off course, but I think I can save it.
Two Papa Charlie, traffic no factor, VFR descent. 2 Papa Charlie.
$300. 200.
100.
149 contact approach on 121.3 seconds heading.
30, 20, 10, 5.
Gentlemen, welcome to Spain. The local time is 9:06 a.m. and it's currently about 27 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead.
Let me see if I can find a way out from here, or do I need to...
Final destination. Thank you for flying.
And it's 589 heading turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, turning to 589.
Alright, we need to turn around on the runway.
Kingston 589 heavy turn left heading at 3405 signing traffic for lowering.
Left heading 340 turning to 589.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to La Palma, the Canarian Islands. Interestingly, we didn't get handed over to Tower.
And Eastern 589 heavy, maintain 190 knots, and maintain 4,500.
Maintain 190 knots. Descend 4,500.
All right, let me see if I can find a frequency for Tower. Let's see. 118.9. That's one we have here.
5339, maintain 160 knots.
Air Portugal 756, exit runway when able.
Clear of active, Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756, contact ground on 121.8. Enjoy your morning.
Ground on 121.8, Air Portugal 756. 121.8.
Blue 97, side step over to Delta, and then right turn Bravo, left turn on Charlie, hold short at Delta 3.
Delta, Charlie, so above Delta 3, sir.
No, Blue 97 is going to be Delta.
That was
Bravo,
not
Charlie,
exactly
hold short
perfect,
Delta 3.
but...
Delta, Bravo, Charlie, short of Delta 3, 97.
And I didn't get it all the way. Or what? No. Well, let's get the EPU up and running.
Blue 1714, the Embraer off the right waits for you. Once the tow heads south on Bravo, continue across 33 right.
After the tow, continue across 33 right to Rouge 1714.
La Palma ground, Air Portugal 756, ready to taxi to gates.
Air Portugal 756 taxi to ramp 1 via taxiways Alpha.
Taxi to ramp 1 via taxiways Alpha, Air Portugal 756. Alright, let's...
756 taxi to.
Taxi to Air Portugal 756.
Here we are, sir.
Air Portugal 756 taxi to.
Oh.
United 547, hold short of hotel. Hold short of hotel, United 547.
Route 1693 ground, hold short of hotel.
Hold short of hotel, Route 1693.
So, it's not exactly perfect. But it's okay. Taxi to ramp 1, Air Portugal 756.
Air Portugal 756 taxi to.
Yeah, now he cannot figure out where he sent me. Oh, Christ.
United 547, turn left on hotel behind the queue for 100 there. Let's go to your 12 o'clock.
Okay, left on hotel behind the queue for United 547.
But if I'm not mistaken, there should be a couple of... there's one. Let's just take this one. Let's see. Around there. Nah, too much.
Ground morning again is Zulu here.
So, you'll be run over, little man.
This is Sierra November 05, altimeter 3009. This is Foxtrot. Just make a right turn there at Echo, right on Tango, left further.
Right on Echo and right on Tango.
Roger.
Got to use this one as reference. Somewhat like this. Parking brake set. Alright, let's get all of this turned off. Speed brakes disarmed. Flaps to 0. Let's get the APU bleed on. Turn all the lights off. Taxi lights off. There we go.
Route 1693.
Being the cabin.
Left on hotel, Route 1693.
Let's get some stuff here. Let's get the let's get that connected. Let's turn the engines off. Engine 1 off. Radar off, even though it's in op. Let's go set this to standby. Set the TCAS to standby. Engine 2 off.
Dash there after 2 o'clock. Follow them left on the hotel.
Okay, left on hotel, left to the dash.
Nope. Continue. Oh, I turned the beacon off, that's why. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's get an outside view and see how it looked. Alright, that looks a bit strange. There we go.
Jazz 934, show of Alpha Kilo. Jazz 934, ground runway 05, it is Foxtrot, number 3009er, taxi Alpha, hold short Romeo. Alpha, hold short Romeo, Jazz 934.
See, so we are deboarding. Let's figure out satisfied 89%. That's fair enough. Let's ask how much time it's going to take. "13 minutes, alright. Wonder where my sound went. You can still hear me, right? Yeah, it seems like it. And there is game sound.
There's MIP 7543, they'll take you in Alpha.
Didn't I turn off the...
Ready now for 25
MIP 7543 straight in Alpha Mike 12207. Traffic off your left-hand problem won't be a factor through there.
Okay, straight in Alpha Mike and over to 8 for MIP 2543.
Let's turn the brake fan on. No doors are open, but the passengers are leaving. That's pretty neat. Now it's open. Take a look outside again. The external power is driving away.
Yeah, 259 ground 05, altimeter 3009.
Let's get him back.
Taxi Tango, cross 33 right, right turn on 33 left, hold short Foxtrot 2.
Okay, Tango 33 right, 33 left, short, say again, sir.
Cross 33 right on Tango, right turn on 33 left, hold short Foxtrot 2.
Okay, got it. Right, on to 33 right from Tango.
Alright, that was an interesting landing, that was an interesting stream. So what are my thoughts? My thoughts are actually that despite these annoying flukes that Pilot2ATC sometimes gives away, and it doesn't have all the what's it called? All the airways and all that perfectly put in. I quite honestly find it to be pretty decent. I have to say.
Down 15 left to make the right turn Tango.
Okay, come down 15 left, right turn on Tango, and 259.
And the graphics, I mean, there's just nothing that can compare with Microsoft Flight Sim. Graphic wise, that just isn't. I mean, I know that people would like it to be, but It simply just isn't. There's no competition at all. It's that simple.
Canada 443 ground cross runway 15 left, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 1.
15 left, Bravo for Bravo 1, Canada 443.
See if I can make it. Wow. That was some slide. There is a door there. Well, we need the baggage to come.
Good morning, Jordan 7370, short Delta Romeo, Leland.
7370, taxi Delta short of, you're going to meet Delta Romeo, are you?
Yeah, we're short Delta Romeo.
Alright, then George 733.
Do any of the cam down?
122.07.
Quebec 2207, Jordan 70.
Maybe it's a graphic glitch. Not sure. Doesn't matter. It's not that important. But let's take a look. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can actually find some of the telescopes here. So we need to have a little bit more speed on this drone speed. Let's do it 20%, something like that. There's another airplane flying there.
Company's going to go in the ramp Delta Quebec view Delta cross 33 right for 6 left altimeter 30098 is call.
I mean, if I have to compare, let me just get down there because I've actually been there. That's pretty cool. Let's increase it to 100%. That little city down there? I've been down here.
Yeah, 259, just continue as previously cleared there, Tango on the 33 left, short Fox 2.
Okay, continue as previously cleared, 33 left, short Fox 2, and 259.
I mean, obviously the buildings didn't look like this. But I'm pretty sure that if I look at a map of it, it would look like, pretty much look like this. But let's see, and the telescopes, they might look different, but the buildings themselves should be there.
510, go over, ready, go.
Let me see, they should be on the... Yeah, if you follow that road there, you should get to them. Let's see, because there should be... See, I might think, but I'm not sure. But those buildings there, they might be the
1654 holding short Alpha Lima.
The area where
taxi left on Alpha,
we
right
slept.
Delta to cross 33 right, 6 left altimeter 30098 is go.
Left Alpha, right on Delta, cross 33 right, and hold short 6 left Rouge 1654.
Or maybe they're more further up. I mean, it's pretty hard to sort of find when you're not looking for buildings that are actually meant to look like these buildings. There. Right there. Yep. Let's see what they have made out of it. Well,
690 ground runway 06 left, this is Golf altimeter 3009 after Rouge is out of the way, taxi Bravo, hold short Tango.
Bravo short Tango after ridge, Air Canada's,
I expect that you can imagine that telescopes are not exactly looking like this. But let me find an image for you.
Maple 7721, holding short Alpha Lima.
7721, just stand by. I got a vehicle out there picking up FOD, and his radio's not the best, so just hang tight for a second.
Maple 7721, thanks.
Air Canada 690, just hold short of Tango there. I got FOD that needs to be picked up.
short Tango, Air Canada 690.
Maintenance 27, just key the mic twice if you did retrieve.
All right.
All right.
Try to
Lima, key twice again. Maintenance 27, thank you very much.
Try to keep this image in your mind, roughly speaking. And then take a look at this.
All right, Air Canada 690, right turn on Delta, cross runway 33 right.
Right turn Delta, cross 33 right, Air Canada 690.
Just change to screencast. Look at this. So, here's the building where you sort of take breaks. You can sit here and eat, you can contact. Up here there are two buildings. This is a telescope itself. It's flat because they haven't put any height to it, but it's there. And that building you see here is where the Nordic Optical Telescope has an instrument that's called FIAS, fiber-fed shell spectrometer. So it's basically a spectrograph, but it puts them in line so you can get a very, very detailed spectrogram of a star or something that is powerful enough. That down here, I really honestly cannot remember.
3009, we'll pick up Golf, Bravo Delta.
And here you have the Galileo telescope. Here you have, I think this is the Gran Canaria, or as we called it, the Grande Can. And here you have the MAGIC telescopes. Stands for major atmospheric something. I think it's something. I believe I remembered something about high energy particles. Take a look at that. Look at this. Rock de los Muchachos. That's the Nordic Optical Telescope. We have National Galileo, and you have the Grande Can there. Then look at this. Let me just move it a little bit around and get a little bit further away. So, I mean, this is pretty amazing, even considering that their buildings are completely off. So you have the Nordic Optical Telescope here with the little building, parking spot here. Then you have the National Galileo telescope there, Grande Can there, and then down here we should have the these were the MAGIC telescopes. There is something here. Let's take a look and see if we can figure out what that is.
1259 time.
No, that's the magic telescopes you have. That's the that's the silo you have right there. Those are the magic telescopes, and it cannot figure it out because well, now you can see the little bar down here that I can use, but you couldn't see it before. It's because it cannot recognize. It doesn't know what buildings to put in, just to put some buildings in. And if I'm not mistaken, yes, that's true. I have slept. I think it must be somewhere around here. Yes.
Blue 94 for 160.
Quite
you can follow
certain
the company tow off the right on
that these were the sleeping barracks. You could sit and eat in here. One of the really terrifying things about observing... Sorry, I'm using the wrong controls. Observing like this is that in order to... And look at it, you even have helipads here. It's so cool. One of the terrifying things about observing in a place like this is that when you move around... Let's go back into the game because it looks so damn awesome. When you start out, you start out here, then you get something to eat, and then when it's time to go observe, you jump into your car that is parked. I mean, they're slanted in the wrong direction, but right here, right, I have had a car parked right here, right this spot. Whoa, too close. What was that? You can even hit the grass. Come on, seriously. So you drive out. Oh, actually, I think you drive out this way here, and then you go up on this road here. But the thing is, when you're driving at the nighttime, you can only have your position lights on, so no ordinary lighting for you. And you drive up like this, and then you first come past the magic. Then you drive up further up. All along these nice roads here. And again, remember, no lights and it's dark. And I'm telling you, it is dark. Up here. Then you come to the first intersection, and if you go down this way, you are going to... Whoop. Whoa. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, you're going to go the wrong way. I think we went this way. Straight out here. Up along this road here, and then you can take the first road down here to... Let me see if I can remember what that is.
The apron's still showing it's not available. Let me see, 157.
That's the Grand Can.
Next to you there's pushing 155 Rouge. That's probably that one that's blocked.
Yeah, so that was the first one. So if you take the road down here, that little side road, you go down to Grand Can. Then you continue, and right here, so many times I've been thinking, oh, it's where we need to go, but that's the Galileo telescope that you have right here. And then you continue, and then you can drive down here, and there's a little parking spot, and then walk. But usually you would just drive all the way down here, park right here, go in and wait, and then go down to the telescope and observe. So I want to show you one last picture before... I want to show you a picture from... a little bit from my personal life that I think you might find interesting. Now that's one of the reasons I actually wanted to go here to
Jazz 530, taxi Alpha Kilo, contact apron.
Alpha Kilo over to apron, Jazz 530.
See if I can remove bridge out of the way. But I believe it's the right... there it is. Let's see. So let's find a cool image.
Good morning, Wish 358, short of Alpha Juliet.
So this is one of the images that I took. I'm going to show you a funny image. Can you guess what this is? It's one of the teachers that we had. He was going past me while I was taking this image with a flashlight. So you can if you go back to this image here, you can't really see it, but you can almost imagine he come out here and then he go along this road here and up here. You can almost see it. Let me see, I have, believe, and look at this.
Wait for the Air Canada Embraer to your left, and then taxi Bravo, hold short tango.
That's the sunset. And that down there, that's clouds. Alright, let's see if I can find some more images that are not personal in nature. I'm just going to move it to the other side so I can avoid some of the images that are personal of nature. Let me see. I think you can see it a little bit better here. Maybe not. Let me see slideshow. Yeah, now you can see it. This is the telescope and this is the route he took. Maybe it's another image. But no. Let me show you one final image. One of the funny things is that I didn't really take any images of the telescopes. I believe I did, but maybe I've put them somewhere else. Oh yeah, here they are. Let me show you. Full screen preview. So this is the Nordic Optical Telescope. This is the Isaac Newton telescope. I'm pretty sure. This is one of the Swedish solar telescopes. So they actually receiving the light up here and sending it all the way down to the building here. I'm losing a lot of frames here. That's a little bit annoying. But I suppose it's okay. So let's see. Yeah, that's one more of that. I cannot remember what it's called. Now it's back again. Let's see. This is the magic telescopes. You can see the helicopter pads there. Let's see if I have one of the Grandecan. That's the entrance to the. One of the really frightening things about the telescope here is that when the telescope moves around, it's this entire building that moves around, including this ladder here. So you can actually walk around all the way around here until you find the ladder. And you can fall off the cliff and it's just straight down. I mean, there's nothing really to stop you. So it's a bit, I think I went all the way around just to find that ladder. And it was, I could just have turned around and go the other way and then would be right there. Caution. See. This building may rotate without warning. It sometimes do. And that is just a picture of the road. Let me see. Is that the Grandecan? Yeah, it might be. I actually think that is the Grandecan. So as you can see, this was the building. We slept down here. We ate down here. And, look at this view. Personal images. I'm pretty sure that's the granite bird. So every time I change a picture, it's going to make this noise. But that's what I find fascinating about flying in Microsoft Flight Sim is that I can actually show you exactly where I've been, and I've been to that exact spot. And you are, I think it's about 2.5, 3 kilometers above sea level. So we rented a car, and for some reason I got to drive the really bad car. So I had to shift it down to second gear, because in third gear it would just slowly. It could not. And it was not very steep hills, but apparently steep enough. So yeah, that's it. I hope that you also enjoy sort of learning a little bit from my personal life, and I have to say this trip here to La Palma, you can see this is, the part of that is, I think it should be reversed, but nevertheless, you can fall straight down off the cliff. Yeah, I hope that you enjoyed this as well, to learn a little bit about my personal life and doing it in a sim like this where the accuracy is so high. I looked in X-Plane 11, the buildings are not there, so that's just the way it is. And even the cloud layer, yeah. This would be I think this would actually be a pretty nice night to observe. Let's go back into the cockpit.
Jazz 865, Tower 1187.
Interesting. Let's turn it off. Don't think there's anything else I really need to turn off. No. So let's turn off external power. Turn off the batteries. Alright, now Pilot2ATC should... Oh, wrong one. Pilot2ATC should also be quiet. I don't know why. Let me see. Let's P2A, ignore avionics. Let's see if I turn it on again. Let's go to external power. No. That's okay, let's just turn it off. Alright, let's take a look at passengers, what they are going to say about this, because I'm still in the let me just show you what it looks like. So this is Pilot2ATC. So you can see he was a little confused down here. Let's go into taxi management. And let's say import scenery. We have the make runways. Let's use that. Let's import taxiways from all airports. It's going to take a little while. But what you do is that you put in a flight plan. It's basically just like you're going to do when you do whenever you do any other kind of flight. You make a flight plan. You can see part of it out here. Some parts of it are not exactly perfect yet. For example, you still have to put in your climb rate, your cruise altitude, your planned ground speed and all that. And like I said, you can see here, I cannot do it right now, but if I asked it to put in the cruise altitude of 3370, even though that would be usual for this kind of flight, it wouldn't do it. So it would just select the 3.8 as 3.80. And again, you have a different. You can see here it got a little bit confused. It's just a taxi to what, right? So, but he said first, but then he forgot second. But then you import your flight plan. You validate it, you file it, and then you are connected. You can see out here we have the comms. So right now we are connected to La Palma ground. For some reason he didn't connect us to tower when we were about to land. And I'm not sure why that was the case, why we weren't handed over. Maybe because it was a bit confusing about the way he wanted me to fly and I wanted to fly, but who knows. I didn't do what the ATC told me to do because I didn't want to fly in the mountain. So it was an NDB DME runway 36, Q36M, yeah. So usually when you just put in your destination and your departure, I mean not the runway, just the airport, then when you say validate a file, I cannot remember which one of them it is, it will fill out the blanks for you. So it will give you a runway, it will give you a DME and all that, wherever you're going. So yeah, that's basically It's basically Pilot2ATC for you. I find it to be very, very useful and very handy. It works. I mean, it just simply works. Like for now, there were some minor problems, and you can even see we have a either a player or or someone else is flying around here for some reason. Maybe he's doing some patterns. I'm not sure. I cannot see which plane he's flying around in. But I know that it is one kind of player. Let's see if we can see who it is. I mean, not see who it is, but see him. Let's oh, I need to open for my son. Be right back. This is also about the let's say reset. Whoops. Hello, airplane. That's just about the time where I'm expected to sign off anyway. Let's see if we can figure out what airplane it is that's sort of flying around here. But look at this graphics. I mean, it's not just beautiful. There it is. Let's see if it's I'm too slow. No, it is an airline of some sort. Hi Simon. But I'm not sure what it is exactly he's doing. Flying around, trying to fly into the mountain perhaps. It looks like he's trying to do some kind of patterns, but I really don't know. Maybe he's also flying with Pilot2ATC and then the the program is telling you to fly into the mountain. I'm not sure. Maybe he cannot figure out. It can be a player. It can be both a player, and it can be a real live aircraft. I do not hope it's a real live aircraft that's flying around like that. That would be weird, unless he's on a long-term holding pattern or something like that. That can be, because it does look like he's trying to do some kind of patterns here. Hello, Ken. See, he's just flying around. So looks a bit weird. Yeah, let's while we are watching him flying around, it does look like patterns, right? He's while we're watching him do patterns, let's take a look at the packs. So, in flight. Let's see. Very short arrival, delayed due to traffic. Hats off to the captain for arriving on time despite the delay. I'll definitely be recommending you at work. I wish I didn't have that extra shot of rum. That's it. Satisfied, 98, 171 passengers, tab 756. A320 Neo, 2, yes. You can see my son has signed in. Planned arrival. So let's see. Our actual departure was planned departure was 10:42. Actual departure was 10:46, so a couple of minutes late. Our planned arrival was 12:52, and our actual arrival was 12:50, so a couple of minutes before. Flight time was 2 hours and 3 minutes. And the landing rate was 498 feet per minute. That doesn't count as a hard landing, but nothing can beat that landing that I made yesterday, man. Let me see. I'm pretty sure something... Oh, that's his shadow. I wonder what the heck he's doing. Is it trying to burn fuel in order to land? Well, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Where was we? Yeah, here. So as you can see, we have some different names. Now, I already told you about this, but if you want to know more about the packs, then I can tell you a little bit about it. It's not a very important program, but what it does do is that it gives some context and some background, some immersion to you flying around. You'll hear the crew talking to you. I wish they put in different voices, so that I know that you have the purser, and the chief flight attendant or whatever it's called, and he will probably be the one that addresses the flight crew, the captain and the pilots directly. But still, it would be nice to have that, to have. It seems like it's almost always the same voice that talks to you, and it would be nice if they had a little bit more variance regarding that. All right, and hats off to me for arriving on time despite a lot of stuff. Let's save it. Oh, I am now the rank of senior second officer in your Scandinavian airline career. Well, I didn't fly for Scandinavian Airlines this time, but I'll let it count. Scandinavian Airlines is my main, so let's take a look at the. And that also should reflect the way they talk to you when you do stuff with them. I mean, when you ask them for something. They'll address you as a second officer, and at one point they'll address you as captain. Let's reset once again. I have absolutely no idea why he is flying around like that. And more importantly, I have absolutely no idea if he is... Well, that doesn't work. That's SE-RGM. I have no idea whether it's a player or it's a... do we have a VFR map that we can see them on? VFR map. That was. I cannot see. Yeah, there he is. Is that a player? So you can see he's just flying around like this. Circles. Circling the airport. And I don't know why. That's so weird. Let me see if I can... Now that's something else. Let's see if... Let's see, assistance... User experience... Show measures log, ATV voices... No, that's not it. Piloting... Notification... Cannot remember where it is. No, it's not there. Let's see, options. Let's see, control general. Let's see if we can find something here. No. It's traffic. I think it's under traffic. Real-time online. AI offline. Real-time online. Let's try to turn nameplates on and see. TFL 589. So yeah, I have this flight radar 24.
Ground, good morning, Air Transat 770, approaching Alpha Kilo.
Transat 770, turn ground 24 right, altimeter 2958. Taxi by Bravo, hold short tango.
Bravo, short tango, Air Transat 770.
Probably we have green Pedipero there, which is another player. Let's see if we have anyone else. Here we have the quarantine 33 mile away. Then we have this TFL 589.
Yeah, 602, contact tower 11835.
1535, Air 1066.
But I don't have that over La Palma. It's called something else. It's called CFG8FP. I don't know if I can get any more information about him.
The 98, cross 50 and left, go Bravo, and hold short of Tango.
Bravo, hold short Tango, 98.
Let me see if I can find it. So let's search for TFL. Let's see, cow. TFL 589. Fly Netherlands. He is going, that's true. To Santa Cruz de la Palma in Spain. The 25, so 1344, 14, 15.
Tango in the uniform, taxi hotel, on to 33 right, hold short runway 23.
Hotel 1 to 33 right, and holding short 23, Tango in uniform.
It says arrived on time, so I don't know. I don't know. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I need to do a lot of stuff now here at home, so I will see you later on. And I can bet you we're going to play a lot more flight sim. Let's make a test. The final test before I go.
Flagship 3706 left on
Minus
Romeo,
88, that's pretty neat. Let's see. Let's turn off Pilot2ATC. It's still oh wow. It's really counting a lot of taxiways. There's a lot, I suppose. Alright, so let's go back to flight sim. I hope I don't screw anything up. Can I cancel that and then do it later on? Let me see. Alright, so I cannot close it while an import is running. Fair enough. Can I not do that?
Stand by on tower 1187.
Tower 18-7, West Jet 683.
So let's go to main menu. Because I want to go to KLX now. and see exactly how that will look. Let's go in here, flight control, live. It's okay to get all players, fair enough. Let's see, clacks. Okay, SFO, let's take clacks. Let's take clacks. Should be somewhere around morning now. Let's find a medium gate. Something like that, 103. Yeah, it's just about morning. Let's see what the frames are going to be. Well, they're not going to be as good now as they could have been because I'm running that in the background. But I just wanted to see exactly. Let's just close packs. We don't need packs anymore right now. Let me open touch portal on my pad so I can control everything from there. Touch portal. Let's see, we can see here we are now at 50 something frames per second. I tried in the water landing Skyhawk. It worked beautifully. I think I'm going to make some more flights in the with the Scandinavian livery because it just rolls off my tongue constantly. I want to say Scandinavian 725 or something like that, and then Air Portugal. Let's see, what are 26, 20, 30? Let's take a look inside. 23, 1022. Well, it's not credible, but I'm also running something in the background, you know, so it might be. Let's see how it looks when we go outside. 25. Let's go up. It's almost morning here at KLAX. Look at this. This certainly looks like someone who's going to take a trip in the 7-8. That's a Scandinavian. That's my livery. Let's see. It should even say SEDMO on the back. Something like that. Well, that was really not what I wanted. I had a little bit of a... Look at those clouds. I mean, they actually look like real clouds. I'm so impressed. Let's see. Or maybe it's no, it's RGJ, Roy, yes, ROJ, yes, that's my livery. And we have another one here. That's the only livery I have. Maybe I should give them some more names so we don't have a lot of Roys around. But I'm pretty sure that what we saw over here, this one, this should be... Look at that livery. It's a KLM. I'm not sure whether those wings are supposed to look like that. Looks a little bit wrong. Actually looks pretty much wrong. Royal Dutch Airlines, that's the 787. With wrong wings. Maybe I need to see if I can find a new livery for that, because that's not really... All right, so here we have, is that also one? Yeah, that's also a, we had a 787 somewhere, I think. Over here. So that looks like it's a 4-engine bird. Here we have FDX, Federal something, 1814. Oh, is that? No. No way. That's an Airbus. That's the A380. It doesn't actually look... Yeah, it is. Look at that tall forehead. Can you look inside it? Well, it's a bit boring, but you can. Let's see, look at the landing gears. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the A380. We even have a dial. So that's one of the cool things about so here we have a KLX 25 frames. I mean, it's not awesome. Must be some kind of glitch that, because as you can see, when I get close enough, the livery gets pulled in. I'm not sure. Try to get close enough to the wing so that we can... Well, let's go back to our Air Portugal one. Let's turn those signs off because they actually annoy me a bit. Let's see, traffic. No. Try to turn that down as well. 60. Go to high here as well. See what we got now. Also still about 20, but I think it's okay. It's reasonable. It's not insane, but it's also not terrible, so it will do. All right, let's turn off the. Let me just remove my move my microphone a little bit. Let's turn off Fly Live. And still importing. I hope that I don't need to be... Let's see what happens if I turn off the sim. Alright, well, I will see you in the next stream tomorrow. Hope that you're all doing well out there, having fun, and remember, very important, when I play on, if I play on X-Plane with Pilot2ATC, I don't think there's any way you can join me, but if I'm playing on there was a cat that threw up in our new laundry, so I have to clear that out. But if you fly, if I'm flying on Microsoft Flight Sim, whether it being with Pilot2ATC or whatever it is, you can join me there, because you just have to have an account and you have to go to the North Europe server. That's where I'm at, and that should be the best one for me. No, West Europe is actually better, but I can just say automatic. But yeah, it will choose the West Europe server. Something along the lines. And then you can join me and we can fly together. So please do that when I'm on Microsoft Flight Sim. Maybe the next stream, I'm not sure, will be Flight Sim. I haven't decided yet. But we'll see about that. And then I definitely hope that I will see you in the next stream tomorrow. Bye bye. Be good and all that, and I will see you later on. Bye bye.